Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. How are you? Hello, Morph. Hello, Daedra. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Hello, Brisk. Welcome, welcome. Also, how is the background volume? Might lower it a little bit. It sounds a little loud to me. There we go. Yes, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. We're gonna be pulling for Sandrone in a minute, and then we'll be doing some Wind Waker Randomized. Just finished doing a bit of out-of-town shopping. Nice, nice. Hope you found some cool stuff. What's new? Nothing too crazy new today. Well, I went and I got lunch, and the drink was very overpriced. For a soda, it was like $5, and they didn't have it listed on the menu. So I was just like guessing how much it would be, and it was like $5. I was like, are you kidding me? So I was not happy about that, but other than that, things are doing all right. Let's lose the 50-50 together. No, I'm gonna win. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, we're gonna be pulling for Sandrone today. We got my goat Polonia here. Look, they may not have made him playable, but my goat Polonia is here with us for good luck. Also, don't pay attention to the fact Wanderer is on life support. We'll save him. Don't worry. He's about to die. Let me get him some chicken. Here, eat up. Num num. Sandrone. Yeah, I really like the way Piero said it in the in that one trailer they had for her. Who's like Sandrone. And it's been like stuck in my head since then. But anyway, yes, I have been waiting eagerly for Sandrone for technically like a year. She was, when we got the Harbinger designs revealed, she was one of the ones that I was more interested in. It was like her, Capitano, Pulcinella, and Columbina. So, she was one of the ones that I was more interested in, and then once we actually started the Nod Cry chapter and got to actually meet her, I quickly was quite a fan of her character, and her design is very pretty as well. So, I've been waiting a while, and she's going to be the last character for this patch cycle that we bring home, hopefully. Well, actually, I think we should be able to guarantee her. The question is, how badly will my Primo Gems be left with after we're done? Make Wanderer jump off a cliff? No, I love him. He has fantastic growth. He's a good guy. We love him in this household. But yes, let's see, where are we? There we go. So we will be bringing her home. I have about 160 wishes. Should be just enough to guarantee her. Yeah, this patch cycle, we've been overall technically pretty lucky, but it has been a little bit more brutal than we were expecting. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Rally luck. Rally luck. I was expecting to have more wishes going into Shinesnaya, but I can actually pinpoint the exact moment it all went downhill. My wishes went on life support when I was stupidly decided to pull for Durin's sword. Before that, I was fine on my wishes. As soon as I did that, it was a bit of a disaster, but that's fine. Durin deserves it. He deserves the world. So I was happy to get him his sword. But that is the moment that my funds went on life support, was when I decided to pull on the weapon banner. Who would have guessed weapon banner is a scam? Anyway, we are going to bring Sandrone home. She's got Fremine, Diona, and Beto on her banner, which is certainly the banner of all time. I love Beto. I love Fremi, even if he's absolutely terrible. And Diona is pretty cool too, but they don't do anything for my account, so we're just getting wishes back, which, you know, given our current funds, probably a better thing than getting something that I could actually use, but don't have the cons on already. So we will do our best and bring her home. So I guess let's just go ahead and jump in. Come home, my little tsundere. I'm here. Columbina is here. I love that. It's like literally just I'm standing here. I'm like, this is my wife Columbina, and this is Columbina's wife Sandrone. So first batch, we don't have anything good. Oh, we got a Captain Beto. Captain Beto. When are they gonna buff her? When does she get a buff? I love her. Oh, 2 Beto. Let's go. The captain is here with the emergency relief funds. She was like, oh man, I heard your wish funds aren't doing great. Let me contribute some extra star glitter to you. Thanks, Captain. We appreciate it. And we got a Sackbow. Jeez. Kind of a cracked little set of 3 things there. Sackbow is at least like kind of useful. Could have been worse. We could have gotten like Lion's Roar or something. So we'll take it. Nice little star glitter refund and a Sackbow to start us off. But we are hoping to get lucky here. Nothing so far. Come on. Oh, Fremine. By the way, Fremi was off banner for, I think, almost 800 days. It was like 2 years since his last banner. I think he hit like 777 days. You literally have to get the jackpot to bring home Fremi. He is a luxury few can afford. I love him dearly. I just wish he wasn't bad. They should buff him. He should work with Stellar Conduct. He deserves it. I love him. Why is he so bad? I don't know why every cryo character, cryo boy that I'm interested in ends up so bad. They got Chongyun was like mid even at release, and then Mika was shafted, Fremi was shafted. Lowen does like no damage. Oh, Lowen, you were destined to be a standard character, but they didn't do that, and now you're just kind of eh. I hear he is a good Durin driver, though, so I do kind of want to get Lowen eventually, but we'll see. I was able to get most everything I wanted this patch cycle, aside from, like, Lowen. I would have liked him, but had to skip. Alright, so we've gotten all 3 of the banner characters now. But no Sandrone. Yeah, the most sad thing about Sandrone is not having Polonia in the kit. Like, it makes sense why he's not there, but man, they looked so cool together. I really loved the, like, Polonia cuts an intimidating figure. I know she's got the new robot assistant and her burst and everything, but it's just a bit of an aura loss. This is not the character that I was attached to, you know? I mean, calling Polonia a character might be generous, but he had a cool design, okay? I was hyped every time Polonia was on screen. I was like, yo, look at him go. Lowen is fun, can be used with Durin and Albedo, so he's worth it. Let's go. Alright, another Beto. Nice, nice. So, some good refunded wishes here. Yeah, Beto's awesome. I'm happy every time we get to see her. It was cool when she showed up in Nodcry in that one event. That event was kind of not my favorite. It was kind of whatever, but it was hype to see Beto there. All right, next 10. This is what, pull 50. This is the 5th 10 pull, and still nothing. The Widsith, okay. Can I get a Fav Sword? I would like more Fav Swords, please. I'm still dying of thirst when it comes to Fav Swords. I could definitely use some of those. Nothing. Isn't Fav Sword on the weapon banner? Dang, it is. By the way, Sandrone's Claymore looks awesome, and the name A Teaspoon of Transcendence is just mwah, beautiful. I love that. That sounds so cool. A Teaspoon of Transcendence. Alright, come on. Rally luck, rally luck. Still nothing. Okay. Sandrone Columbina misses you. True. That's literally what the quest that I did last night was about. Another Diona. Another Fremi. Okay. 2 for 1. We'll take it. More Star Glitter. Nice. Actually, I don't think I had Fremi High Con, so I guess he's not contributing as much Star Glitter as the others, but, you know. I like Fremi, so I'm still happy to see him. Yeah, his cons aren't maxed out yet, because he hasn't been on banner. He's just freaking MIA the whole time, so rip. Hold on, let me wait for the music to restart. There we go. Alright, this should be batch 6. Still nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. Sandrone, she is a little tsundere, so it makes sense, right? That I have to wait to get her. Fremi. Yeah, this might empty my funds ahead of Snežnaya, which will suck, but... Hey, I got lucky, well, actually, a Fab Bow, hold up. I don't have many of those, so that is actually good to have just in case. I think I have, like, one, like, R2 or R3 Fab Bow, and then another one that I kept on hand. So I have, like, no refines on my Fab Bows. That is actually really nice to get. Your Fremi is C5 now. Let's go. C5 and sits on the bench. Rip. I wish he was a real character in this game. He's so cool. Phelpsy's Tales, the event that was like Fremi focused, was one of the best events that Genshin ever had. And that's like the only mark that Fremine has had in the entirety of his existence. And I'm so sad about it. I love him. His design is so cute. Alright. Rally luck, rally luck. There it is. There's our 5-star. Come on, win the 50-50. Sandrone, come home. We miss you. We love you. We miss you. Come home. Rally luck, rally luck. Let's go! Let's go. She has accepted our tea party invite and has come home. Oh, we are delighted to have you grace us with your presence, Miss Marionette. Ah, Luck Archon again. You can't believe I stole every drop of luck you had the entire patch cycle. I mean, to be fair, this isn't something new. My luck is always like this. I am, except on the weapon banner. The weapon banner being the one, like, big exception. I am the Luck Archon. I am Genshin's lucky boy. I might be... I might have the most consistent luck with winning 50-50s outside of the Japanese server. I don't know what's going on over there. They got something else in the water over there. They get 3 5-stars and 1 10 pull. It's crazy. But let's go. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's so elegant. And her voice acting is so good too. I absolutely adore her voice acting. Oh, she's so pretty. And a Diona on top of it. Let's go. So we do get to go into Snežnaya with some funds left over, which is very fortunate. I get to go in with... I think we'll have... I guess I can just pull it up and see. Thank you. Oh, she's inviting me. Yeah, real quick, let's just see how much do I have left over. I should have like 80 pulls, or maybe... let's see. I have 96 pulls left. Kujuroku, Dark Mist, Ixi Shokan. So I have 96 pulls currently going in to Sneznaya. I'll have a little bit more because we've still got the entire patch cycle to go. So I'll end with what? I'll be entering Sneznaya with probably... I don't remember how many pulls we're getting this patch. Just conservative estimate, 50. Maybe a little bit more. Plus we got the... Oh! Today is, actually. I forgot about this. Today is Welfare Day. Let's go. So yeah, I'll probably be going into Sneznaya with about 150, 160 pulls, somewhere in that ballpark. And then plus exploration. I might be able to get the first Sneznaya 5-star if I want. That's exciting. Morph is gonna hit me with a hammer, but she might be coming home. We'll see, we'll see. Also, guys, you know what that means. Let me get this in here. Sorry, Fremi. Let's take you off. And where is she? Sandrone. Ooh, look at her entrance animation. God, I know it's not like... Everyone's complaining, oh, it's not Genshin because it's too high tech, but like, I love those kind of hologram screens. They look so sick. Love that. Oh, wait, hold on. Go back in. Where is she? I tried to put her on the team. There you go. Switch. I have Harbinger 6 and 7. Ah! And 4. I've got 4, 6, and 7. Oh, not 4. Columbina's 3. I don't know why I said 4. 4 is Arlecchino. God, I hope number 5 is playable. I want Pulcinella playable so bad, guys. You don't understand. I need to see Silly Grandpa do the airplane run as we run around Sneznaya. It'll be really funny. Like that is my that is the Harbinger I want playable the most. But yes, we've got Harbinger 6, 7. Nice. Oh, look at her, she's so pretty. Oh, she got the letter from Columbina here. I already saw this animation. But it's very cute. She's got the little tsundere going on. Unfortunately, she does make me farm these stupid beetles. God, I thought I was done with beetles after Sino, but no. I gotta go to Fontaine and look for these things. I already had 100 of them, and then from her quest, I got 30 for clearing that, 3 from her trial, and then I picked up a few last night. So I don't need that many, but God, I never want to pick up another beetle in Genshin again. I'm sick of them. And I do finally get another cryo. My cryo roster's starting to improve. For a long time, it was pretty much just Ayaka and Shenhe. And then Chongyun as a cope option. But now I've got Sandrone, I've got Escoffier, I've got Skirk. So, you know, we're getting some ice. We're getting some ice for our tea. I don't like ice in my tea, actually. Gross. But oh, she's so pretty. I know a lot of people didn't like the redesign. I do actually think that she did look better with the gold accents, like the orange instead of the red. But The red isn't bad either, you know. I think people a little over-exaggerated the redesign. I do agree that her losing the volume on her skirt is a little unfortunate. It looked better when it had a little bit more poofiness to it. Get out of here. Don't interrupt me. It made her silhouette a little more distinct. And also the big thing is her legs they like took off some of the detail on her stockings, which sucks. They looked better with they had like lines on them. They're still here, but they're like very subtle. They were more pronounced in the original, I feel like, so that's another like kind of sad thing, but overall she looks really good still. I'm very happy with her. Also her eyes, she has these little gears. They look very pretty. Anyway, yeah, I'm happy. Overall, Not Cry patch was a pretty big success. Again, aside from the one outlier of the one time I tried to pull on the weapon banner and it went horribly for me. Weapon banner is a scam, guys. Don't do it. Anyway, I'm happy. I will look forward to building her up later. Oh, but look. Oh, she's with Polonia. The whole family is here. All right. We'll call it there. I'll build her off stream. All right. Let's close that. Gonna check out a village. Oh, be careful. It might be a Resident Evil village. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to mind, but I could have said a Harvest Moon village, but no, the first thing that came to mind is like evil zombie village. Let me see. Where's Wind Waker now? All right. Nope, I said pause. What part of pause did you not get? GameCube capture. Turn this on. And we want to load our save state. And, oh, hold on. Yeah, I didn't want to talk about it in the short because it is kind of like leak territory, but I was trying to like kind of dance around it, but I might be able to get Odette now if I want. We'll see. I might be able to pull her because we were very lucky with Sandrone. She made me work for it a little bit, but it could have been a lot worse there. Hello, turn on my controller, please. Thank you. Oh, I hope was the audio... Were you guys getting the background audio during that? I hope so. Nobody mentioned that they couldn't hear the background music. I hope that you guys were hearing that. And I hope I just accidentally turned off the volume now. If not, I'll add it in post. That's fine, but you guys were supposed to be getting background audio. You're trying to upload your wish history to solely check how unlucky you've been this patch cycle. Yeah, overall, I was very fortunate. Again, aside from that weapon banner, the weapon banner always sucks. I think I lost maybe 150-50 on someone. Who was it? It might have been like... Oh, I think I lost 150-50 to Nouvellette. I think that was the one that I lost on. And funny enough, I have like barely played Nouvellette like after the first like 2 weeks I had him. Everyone else this patch cycle I've been using, but like Novelette has been kind of just sitting there. It's okay. He's like not bad to have. He's just like he's I feel like he excels a little more in like the AoE content. I know he works well against bosses too, but I feel like he works a little better with there's AoE and there's just never AoE content. Oh, I did use him in IT a few times, I think, so that helped. Anyway. We are... Oh, do you guys want PNG Tuber Brandy, or do you guys want VTuber Brandy? I know Brisk wants PNG Tuber. Oh, not fish. Not fish brandy. That's not an option. I hate the fish. Literally, the fact you guys like that is the only reason we still have the fish. I would have deleted him by now if it weren't for you guys liking him so much. Oh, and there's my throwing system. It's all messed up. I don't need 2 instances of that, thank you. Can I put VTube Brandy? There we go. Sorry. Had to do a little bit of micromanagement. Alright, we are in the Forbidden Woods, which is not my favorite dungeon in the game, but it's a cool one. Last time, we did a bunch of checks. We found the Triforce shards, several of them, but no sword. We're still missing a lot of key items. We've got a few of them. We've got one dungeon we can't do anything in, and then right before we ended, we got this dungeon unlocked. But we can't even 100% this dungeon because we're missing a bunch of items for it. But we can do some checks at least. And if we don't find anything here, well, I've had a week to think about where we can go. And my diagnosis is we're kind of screwed. If we don't get lucky here, we're kind of screwed. So hopefully we find something in this chest here. There's like 1 or 2 other chests in here we can access, and the rest we can't reach, which is like really bad. I guess all my luck, I spent it on Genshin, so I had none left for the randomizer. That's okay, I'll manage. But yeah, if this isn't something good, we might be screwed. And we might have to do Pawprint Isle Combat Cave on 8 hearts, no sword, no bow, which will really suck. Alright, let's check our first check of the day, and it's a key. Well, I should have been able to guess that, actually. Okay, we can go through here. Yeah, this is the only other chest we can actually get, because to get up there we need the Deku Leaf, which I do not have. And in fact, technically we can't even get out of here. We'll have to do a save warp to get out. Alright, we got a few jellies here. Yeah, I thought maybe there was like one other room we could do before we needed the Deku Leaf, but no, this is it. So, only other check. And it's a joy pendant. Yay, yay, yippee. Oh no. Oh no, am I gonna have to actually do freaking Combat Cave? Oh, let me change my, the game we're playing from Genshin to, Wind Waker. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. Alright, so we'll save and quit so that it'll warp us back to the start of the dungeon. I'm trying to think if Iron Boots actually helps us with anything else. Not really without Deku Leaf and Command Melody. We could do the Iron Boots cave in Ice Ring Isle, but we don't have fire arrows to access that yet. You use Iron Boots on Shark Island, but that just gives us another combat cave that we're not prepared for. So yeah, it looks like all the places we can do now are combat caves, which is scary. Given the lack of a sword and only 8 hearts. It could definitely be worse, though. 8 hearts is more than we had last time, at least. We've gotten a few heart pieces since the last combat cave we did. I think last time we had like 6 hearts when we were doing it, so. More hearts helps. Oh yeah, I don't have... I was gonna say we could maybe check the seagull here, but I don't have the bait bag. It might also be farming joy pendants for Miss... Oh no, yes, last time we learned that the game won't put items in logic that you would normally get from grappling hook and spoils bag if you don't have the grappling hook. So like we can technically do that, but it won't be part of the logic. It won't like require us to do that right now. All right, so I guess we're gonna head to Overlook Island. I'm trying to think what else could we do right now. Again, sadly, most things want us to have a grappling hook or Deku Leaf. Heck, even if we got the Picto Box, that would open 2 checks, which could be something good. Oh, we need to be a little closer. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, yeah, we'll do Overlook Island. I did this cave already, but we died at the very end, so now all the enemies will respawn and we'll have to do it again. Which sucks. But this is the easiest check that we have access to as far as I can tell. The other ones sound a lot harder. Wow. You've returned. Welcome back. Okay, I need the hammer and bombs. Yeah, we have to redo all of this, which sucks. Last time I tried to use the bombs on the ground, but I'm just gonna... Ow. Ow. Stop. I'm getting my, my controller buttons mixed up. Have I mentioned I really hate playing this with a, freaking Xbox controller? I'm like trying to throw bombs and instead Link is like hopping around like an idiot. Dang it. Almost got that one as well. Alright, there we go. Can I get some hearts, please? I would like those. Oh my god, stupid cutscene thing. Stop. Alright. Yeah, let's refill on our hearts and bombs. There we go. cool. I guess I'll also take the rupees. We don't technically need them now because we still have the small wallet. We do know that there is one thing that I need the big wallet for, but unfortunately, we don't have it yet. Also, ahoy, Brisk. Hello, hello. The sailor is here. Ow. Okay, we got that one. There we go. Oh, that went a lot smoother than the previous time we fought those guys. Last time it took us quite a while to beat these guys, but that one went really smooth. Going to another town for ice cream. Nice. What kind of ice cream are you gonna get? Last time you got mint chocolate chip for Eden, right? What are you gonna get this time? I love the way they flatten like that. It's so funny. I wish these guys would get off me. There you go. Come on, get off, get off. Where's he gonna spawn? Nope. That still didn't kill. Okay. Oh no, it did kill. There you go. Squish. Oh, does it not count until I kill these guys? Oh, that's annoying. God, my cheerleader is so cute. Yeah, trying to kill these things with the hammer sucks. Like, see, they keep jumping on me before I can hit them. Please. There you go. Oh, come on, get off. Chocolate, sherbet, mint chip, or find something else. Fair. Those all sound good. I'm in the mood for some cherry ice cream right now. That sounds really good. Come on, hit him. Oh my god. You know what, actually? What? How's he, like, following me? Can I just stand here and tank the damage? That doesn't kill him if he's attached to me. Oh my god, stop. Stay right there. There we go, jeez. Alright, I got my health back at least. Bottom 30% for the 50-50s. Rip. I'm sorry, Morph. Hang in there. It's okay. Mitya will come home. Maybe, probably. I have no idea how you plug that kind of thing in. Like, there's a website for it, right? I'd be interested to see mine, but it's probably been too long for it to actually have good data, right? It's like they only keep your data for like 6 months, right? All right, is this the guys? Yeah, these are the dark nuts. All right. God, they do so much damage. That's a red rupee. Not quite what I was hoping for. I don't think these pillars can actually drop hearts, which is what I want. Come on, get up. All right, let's get some grandma soup. One more. No, I can take one more hit. Dude, how is this not broken their armor yet? Okay, there we go. Armor broken. That's good. Now we can get these guys to, like, hit each other. Come on, hit each other. I need them to... Once they KO each other, I can pick up their sword and use it to fight the other guys. This is a bad idea to pick it up while the guy's still alive, but... It'd just be nice to get it. In fact, I should just do bombs now, right? Dang, that bomb did nothing. Ooh, hold up. It got him. Okay. Oh, ah, dang it. Come on, pick it up. Ah, dang it. It's too dangerous. Oh, okay, that's fine. Get it away from him. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. He just was like standing over it and refused to pick it up. All right, hold on. Grandma Soup 2, the grandma-ing. Happy you're leaving the beach side? You're not a fan? Come on. That's not quite what I wanted. I pressed the wrong button. Can you pick up this item, please? Oh my god, I'm pressing the button, he's just not doing it. At this point, it would be more efficient to just use the hammer. Hit them. Break their armor, please. Dude, just hit them. Just hit them. Thank you. Get up. Okay. Both of them have lost their armor. Okay, I've got a fairy. come on. Okay, I got that guy. Ow. Dude, I hit him twice and it just didn't count because of his helmet. Turn around and actually hit him. Dude, I'm like swinging the hammer and he's just like, nope. Okay, cool. Get up. I swear to freaking God. Thank you. Apparently you just have to not try and hit them to hit them. Alright, that was a unmitigated disaster, but we got it. Give me those hearts. I need a sword soon, like desperately, jeez. Okay. Got my bombs back at least, that's good, right? Oh, thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Hopefully this check is something good. Bombs? Bombs? Oh, that's actually worthless. Wow, thank you. Oh, that was like 10 minutes of agony for nothing. Thank you, game. Oh boy. Alright, that leaves Paw Print Isle, Shark Isle that I could do. I don't want to do either of those, frankly. Thorned Ferry, Bird's Peak Rock, Cliff Plateau, 5-star, Boating Course, Angular. Two-Eye Reef, Headstone Isle we can't do because we don't have pretty bracelets. Outset Isle. Let me think. Am I missing anything on Outset that I can actually do? No, because again, I don't have the bracelets. I don't have Deku Leaf. We did Jaboon. Horseshoe Isle, we can't do anything. Diamond Step, we already did. Needle Rock. I don't think we can do that. We don't have a submarine chart, do we? Oh, we do have the submarine chart. Okay. All right, let's do submarines then. I know we did like most of these submarines already, but that's like the only thing I can think of that we can actually do right now. Editing, but hit a wall and can't decide what to add. I'm sorry. Yeah, editing's hard sometimes. Bacon poutine chips exist and they taste good. Like potato chips that taste like bacon poutine? I'm not a big chip guy, actually. I had some with lunch and they were like fine, but I very rarely go out of my way for chips. The only ones I actively like are... Go back. Where are you going? You gotta love how I don't even have my sail out and the momentum for this game is just crazy, so it just makes me go off into the distance forever. I get Ruffles when I do like hamburger or Sloppy Joes, and I like Doritos, and that's like it. I don't think I did this one, actually. Oh, I did, actually. Never mind. Okay, so this one is done. Time to head to the deep sea of cliffs. Okay, there's 2 up, and then 1 all the way south. I think I did the 2 up, so let's try the 1 to the south. In the very bottom corner. I don't remember doing that one. Maybe I did. You like spicy chips? Yeah, I'm not a spicy chip person. I am bisexual, but I don't need to eat hot chip and lie, so don't blame me for what's wrong with today's generation, okay? I'd love to be able to get into Forest Haven, but we need either the Deku Leaf or the grappling hook to do it. If we got the grappling hook, we could do a few checks in there. Grappling hook really does open up a lot in this game. Deku Leaf as well, but the grappling hook is like the most important item. Like, if I were to make a list of, like, important items in this game, I would say the only A-tier item we have is, like, bombs. Everything else on our list is, like, B or C tier, I think, in terms of how much they open up. Yeah, I have a feeling I actually did this one already when I was looking for platforms. But we'll take a gander around here, right? Love the Kogoroks. They're so silly. They go, wah. Alright, did we do this one? This looks familiar. I did do this one. I can see that chest that I already opened over there. Which also tells me I did that platform already. Hello. Oh my god. Hate the controls for this. 2-Eye Reef is 3 over. No, 4 over. Okay. Alright, let's go to Outset then and sail east. There's a submarine I haven't done there. Yeah, we seriously just need like one item that's gonna like blow the whole seed open. We're literally just like, we're on the edge of finding what we need. I can feel it because we've got a bunch of like items that are like good but like kind of situational. So as soon as we find that one item that like opens the bottleneck, everything else should follow. And this is Headstone Isle, which we can't go into yet. I'm pretty sure that's why I didn't come over this way, is because I knew we couldn't go into Headstone Isle, but I forgot there was a submarine here. No more spotty connection. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Give us a treasure. Ahoy! What do we got? Oh, this is the rat cave. Oh, no, this one sucks. I forgot about the rat cave. Okay. Oh, you can't... Well, I guess that kind of works. I think the best way to do this is to just join the bomb party. Or maybe it is the hammer. We might not be prepared to come here yet, actually. Can I get some health? You know what would help? Let's get magic armor, too. Oh, hold on. Okay, magic armor actually kind of sick in here. I am the exterminator. Ow. I'm not good at my job, but I am the exterminator. Okay, I'm getting them slowly. This is such a dumb thing that I have to do with the skull hammer of all things. That should be all of them, right? Okay, there we go. Yes, sure thing, Brisk. No worries. That was a really dumb check. I pray this is something good. Oh, it's just rupees. I don't need those. Okay. What's in the actual chest? Come on, hook, or grappling hook. The command melody. Okay, that's actually something. That gives us a check. And if we can get the last pearl, that does open more of Tower of the Gods. We still can't full clear Tower of the Gods because we are still missing the bow. But this was required, I think. Yeah, it's probably required. Okay, let's just do this before I forget. We can get one check in the Wind Temple, which isn't a lot, but it's something. I don't know. I always thought it was weird, the pear thing in Wind Waker. The pears feel very odd. I think instead of using the... It feels like they only added the pears because they wanted the bait bag to be its own item instead of just the bait as an item. What they should have done is bait should have been its own item instead of taking up the bait bag slot. Bait could have just been a standalone item that you can buy and then feed to the fish. And then in place of the pears, using the command melody in the overworld should just let you automatically take control of a seagull. That makes way more sense than whatever they were doing. Also, I am a little lost here. Alright, yeah, we can come through here. I can stop getting stuck on things. We can come through here. We can have Makar plant the trees. And that'll give us one more check. I should probably pick up some more grandma soup. I should have done that while we were by Outset Island, but... Also, I'm going to drop a save state because I have accomplished... It doesn't feel like I've done a lot because we've only done a few checks, but... The ones that we did were kind of annoying, so I don't want to have to redo them. Wah! Come here, Makar. You little turnip. Come on, get in there. Oh, you lost the connection. I'm sorry. Hold on. I do not remember the command melody. Left rest, right rest. Okay. I remembered what notes it was, I just didn't remember the order. Okay, 1 tree and 2 trees. And that'll spawn a chest, and that is the only check we can actually get in here. So we can do that, but we can't actually do anything with it. Because we don't have the Deku Leaf. So, unless this is the Deku Leaf, we're done here. You're done? Well, you are indeed done. Was really hoping Command Melody was gonna open something for us. Okay. There is one submarine that I know I'm missing still, so I guess that's where we go next. I was gonna say Cabana Deed would help, but Cabana Deed wouldn't actually help us any. Because you can open the cabana, but you can't actually do anything in there unless you have the grappling hook, so... Cabana Deed is also a little worthless. Ow. How am I feeling? A little tired, but I'm alright. I'm more just perplexed on where we should be going at this point. The funny thing is, by all technicalities, because I removed some checks from this should be easier than my previous Wind Waker rando, but it is not being easier, so... Okay, what else do we have? We're already up here, so we might as well do those 2 on the top. All right, there we go. Again, I probably should have... I should stop and pick up some grandma soup, but like, eh. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Oh, also I've got Zunny on my desk today, so he's with me, keeping me company, so... He will give us good luck, I think. Maybe. Alright, I see the... submarine here, which I'm pretty sure I did this one. I'm pretty sure I did this one, but we'll check it anyway. Rally luck, rally luck. Rally luck, thank you, Brisk. I think I did this. Really wish I could see. I don't have the bow. Okay, no, I can see it. I did indeed check this one already, it looks like. Ow, get up. Yeah, I think I did this one. Which makes sense. I thought that I did this one, so... That is the opposite of where I want to go. I want to go this way. Yeah, like I've said, I know I've mentioned it before. In Wind Waker, I don't normally mind the sailing, but in the randomizer, it's kind of annoying. Because you go back to places way more frequently in this, you do a lot more backtracking. God, I wish I could see what was up there. There's an item on top of that mountain, but I can't see what it is. Yeah, the amount of backtracking in the randomizer is way worse, so sailing is more annoying in this one. And that's why I do prefer the A Link to the Past OOT MM randos. Even though I actually like Wind Waker more as a game than OOT or A Link to the Past. Them not having as much space that you have to backtrack through, like, with nothing happening is kind of nice. I think this is this is the one I was looking for. This is the one that I remembered but couldn't find. I think. I swear it always rains when you come to this, when you come to this platform, it always rains. Okay, yeah, I always remember this one because of the 3 platforms outside being very distinct. Oh, did I do this one, actually? Oh, maybe I did do this one. Yeah, this looks very familiar. Alright, so I did this one. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Yep, that is a open chest already. Well, that's annoying. I thought I was onto something. Okay, that's fine. I'm not surprised because I did come back to this fairy isle already, so I knew that I checked that. And I thought it was a little odd that I hadn't seen the submarine here. Okay, so we've done the top 3 in that bottom right one. I know we did Bomb Island. I think the only one we haven't done is that middle one. Hold on, that is 1 to the right and 4 down. 1 to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 6-eye reef, it looks like? Okay, yeah, that one has to be the one that I'm missing because I've been avoiding the eye reefs. Because I can't do them yet. I've been trying my best to avoid those. Aside from 2-eye reef, which I knew I could do the Great Fairy on at least. Oh, a little too far. There we go. There it is. There's 6-eye reef. Yeah, the eye reefs are not my favorite thing in this game either. I personally don't enjoy them very much. If they all had different challenges on them, I think it'd be cool, but the fact that they're all like the exact same is really lame. I don't think I did this platform either, so let's check this while we're here. Maybe I did and I just forgot because it's been a week, but... Oh, I did do this. Oh, no, that's a bad sign. Did I do all of the... Okay, yeah, I did do this submarine. I'll check it anyway, but I did do this one. I know. Yep, I can see the open chest right there. So we are good to leave. I swear I missed one submarine. Because I can picture it. It's got, like, rafts outside and there's a chest on the raft. I can visualize it. We did those bottom two. We did the top three. So, did we miss Bomb Island submarine? That doesn't sound right, because I know we did Bomb Island. And I remember going there and being, like, confused because I couldn't find the submarine. But did I seriously just give up on it? Or did I just seriously do all the submarines and I just forgot? Because I feel like I'm missing one. But I guess it is possible that I did all of them. Nope, that is too far. That's Bomb Island. There we go. And we did the ghost ship already, and that was a dud. I can't decipher tingle charts, and even if I could, I couldn't do anything with them right now. There's a platform. Did I do this one? Again, I know I came by Bomb Island, but it is possible I missed something, so let's double check. I did this. Thought so. The odds that we have to do... Yeah, maybe I did do all of them. This doesn't... I did do this. Screw it. Okay, we did all the submarines. So all submarines are done. That sucks. Oh, head pat. Thank you. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Come on. Platform chart. Okay. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of platforms for sure. Alright, the most promising are those ones. I know I started doing them, but I didn't finish them. Let's flip turn this like we're a Palafin. We want to go up here by tower. Actually, it'd be faster to go to Great Fish Isle. Nope. Unfortunately, we can't actually do anything on Great Fish Isle. Not that there's much to do on there anyway, but we need the Deku Leaf before we can check the chest there. Alright, ahoy to Cyclops Reef. let's see what we've got up here. Oh yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Cyclops Reef sucks, so I never come here. Sea hats are like the worst enemy in the game, I think. They're just a menace. Okay, what do we got up here? A bunch of guys. Ow, rude. Goodbye. And goodbye. Okay, that's a chest. Good, good. The fact it didn't spawn where... Oh no, it did spawn where chests normally do. I'm still gonna break these cannons just in case. Oh, come on. I was trying to pick up the heart. That's why I was running around, but I was a little off. It's fine, it's fine. There's a busted cannon there. Drop a bomb here. Is that all the cannons? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's all the cannons. So the cannons weren't involved. And Wind God's Aria. Okay. That's cool. It doesn't do anything for me. I literally can't get into the Wind Temple because... Ow, screw you. I hate that thing.
Oh no, Brandon!
Yeah, that's how it feels right now. We can go in the Wind Temple, but we can't do anything in there because no Deku Leaf. Yeah, we did the submarines. Platforms. We did that one. I feel like we've gotten most of these platforms too, which really sucks. Eastern Ferry we did. Fire Mountain we did. Paw Print. Northern Triangle. Great Fish. Islet of Steel. Five Eye Reef. I know I did those. No, get back in there. Oh my god, I hate this controller. You guys don't understand how much I hate this thing. I could go up one to those three. I don't think I can do anything there, but... You got this? I'm beginning to doubt it. I'm starting to think that this seed, we're locked into either doing combat trial for Paw Print or Shark Island, and neither of those are good. Those are two very bad things to have to be forced to do. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think I can do a whole lot here, but maybe I can with some bombs. come on. Stop. Don't talk to me. I don't want your hints. I should have just disabled the hints. I was like, oh, but what if I get stuck? And now I'm stuck, but I'm too prideful to do it. Okay. No, I'd like to be able to see. The camera is not good. The controls are not good. This is aggravating me. Next year, I think for summer we're not doing Wind Waker again because Wind Waker is just not a very good randomizer. It makes me mad. Dude, if I could see what I'm doing, that'd be great. Okay, there's a chest that I can't reach. That is cool. I love chests that can't be reached. That is a good thing. For next summer? I don't know, dude. That's really far away. Also, even if I did know what I was going to do next summer, I wouldn't tell you guys because then it's not a surprise. Alright, get him. No, never mind. For a second there, it looked like there was a ladder over there, and I was gonna have a heart attack. I was gonna have a crash out because I was like, are you kidding? There was a ladder there the whole time? No, there's not. Oh, yippee, a red rupee. That's so good. I'm so freaking glad that I came here for that. Okay, yeah, without the Deku Leaf, there's no point doing anything else here. You're drawing yourself on fire. I don't think you should do that. We're going to the left one space. Left. There we go. Alright, there's another one over here that I know I already did. I know I did this, but I'm gonna double check it. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up the actual submarine chart. Or, not the platform chart. I'm gonna pull this open in Paint, and I'm just gonna start marking off the ones that I've done. I should have been doing this already, so as we do these, I'll know for a fact which ones we've done. So we're gonna revisit some, but it's fine. Because it's do this or do platform or Paw Print Island. I'm so glad it keeps going when I stop. It's either do this and check all these platforms, or we do Paw Print Isle Combat Cave, which sounds very unpleasant. So let's just relax and unwind a little bit and just check all these platforms, right? That seems more fun. Okay, I knew that I did this, but that confirms it. While we're here, let me grab a fairy. And she was a fairy. And then we'll go north. We'll knock out that one. I'll grab 2 fairies just because I don't feel like going back for Grandma Soup. If we end up having to do Paw Print Isle Combat Cave, I will go back for Grandma Soup instead. Because that's just like way better, but... Okay, so we gotta go north to right 1. Getting another art idea. Nice. I have no art ideas. Well, I've got too many actually, but I've got none that I want to do right now. I should work on the sushi day thumbnail, but I'm too lazy. It's so hot today. Yeah, it is a little warm in here as well. Hold on, what is this? 4-Eye Reef. Okay. Four-Eyed Reef, the Four-Eye Reef is the island of all time. Ah! Scary. I didn't notice that exploding barrel there. Yeah, I could do the eye reefs, but I don't think I can reach any of them. There might be one where the chest spawns close enough for you to hit it with the hook shot, but I doubt it. So without the Deku Leaf, I don't want to do those. And also without bomb upgrades, I also don't want to do those. Doing anything with bombs in this game kind of annoying. Virtually send ice cream. Nice. I would not mind some ice cream today. I want another of those banana splits, actually. They're a little pricey, but they're very good. And I technically, because I don't eat the entire banana split at once, I save it. I get like four ice creams out of it, basically. I could eat it all in one go, but that's a lot of food that I shouldn't eat all at once. Okay, we did this. Boop. Let's go outset and then do all those other islands that we're done with the entire left side of the map. Oh, come on. Okay, so we're going to outset and then to the right to horseshoe. Which I thought I did, but maybe I didn't actually. That might be the missing platform that I haven't done yet. Because, like, I've been purposely avoiding Horseshoe Island so that we could come back with the hook shot. Or, not the hook shot, the Deku Leaf. But I kind of forgot there was a platform here, so that is probably something we're missing. I don't think I did this, but I've said a lot of things in the last hour that I thought that I didn't do, and then we ended up having done it, so who knows. Want to play Pokopia, but where you live, it's so hot you feel like your brain is falling out of your ears. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been really hot. I'm so glad that we've got pictures of fruit having affairs with each other instead of normal weather. This is a good thing. This is good news, Mark. We can finally be bees. We can finally be sailors. I'm looking for sailors. Long ago, I was Chinese. Oh, let me grab the... Oh, no, it's gonna disappear. Oh, it disappeared right as I reached it. Dang it. We can finally eat ice cream. Alright. Did I do this? I did. Okay. Alright. I thought maybe I missed this one because it's on an island I've been avoiding, but nope. Also, there were 2 here. Alright. Never mind. I was gonna say there were 2 here, but the map only showed 1. But I just double checked the map and it does indeed show 2, so never mind. I thought, well, maybe if the map isn't showing the correct number sometimes, maybe there are some that I overlooked. No, they're right. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, I know I did Islet of Steel, but we're gonna double check it anyway. Oh no, this is Five Eye Reef. I'm pretty sure I did this one too, though. Because when I started checking platforms, when I got the platform chart, or not when I got it, but when I decided to start using the platform chart, I started over here. So I'm pretty sure I checked both of these ones that I'm gonna do next. But I'm just gonna double check so that I can mark them off the map. And I know that if I opened one of these, I've already checked the, like, bombing platforms part of it, because I've been doing that for all of these. So if I've opened the chest, then I've already tried bombing the platforms. That is a open chest, so let's mark that. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bombs. You'll live like Zaniba. I miss the art of sentence mixing instead of just plugging everything into an AI. We didn't know how good we had it. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be daddy. A shape-shifting master of evil. Wielding a sword of darkness. Alright, that's another one we've done. And then one more to the right that we haven't checked technically. Again, I'm pretty sure I've checked this, but before I can mark it off the map, there's one more to the right. Mark, I made a brisket. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be deer. This is insane. We can't do that island because we haven't got the pretty bracelets. We desperately need these bracelets to complete our outfit, you know, for the cheerleader outfit. We got to get those big chunky bracelets. They're going to look so cute on us. Actually, did we not do this one? We didn't. Okay. This one stands out to me because it's got like way more cannons on it than normal. Oh, a fairy. And she was a fairy. Okay. Yeah, the fact this one has more cannons on it is standing out to me. That's how I was like, I don't think I did this one because this one has way more cannons. I don't remember seeing all these cannons. I was pretty sure I'd done this one. But again, this seems to be the prevailing theme. I think I've done things I haven't, and I don't think I've done things that I didn't. Treasure chart 11, that does not help us. And a golden feather, that also does not help us. Wow. I had really high hopes up for this one because this one is 2 checks, but alas, that is sad. Okay, Southern Fairy Isle, I know I've done, and I'm pretty sure that's one that we need the Deku Leaf for, but away we go. We can finally be fairies. We can finally be fairy godparents. This is good news, Mark. You'll get an F. Yes, I did do this island. I was trying to see if I had done that one, and I couldn't tell, and then I noticed the thingy on it. The wood gate that was normally blocking it had been broken, so yes, we did that. And again, I don't think I can do this because no Deku Leaf, but maybe I can get 1 check here. I'm not sure. They made you believe in Mpreg? God, if only that was the world we lived in, right? Do you guys want the Mpreg emote? I could maybe get that, but I need to know if you guys are actually wanting it. Yes. Okay, so this sucks, right? Because I broke all of those and it spawned a chest here. Or it spawned a chest on one of the other platforms, but it didn't spawn one here. Which tells me I have to do the other platforms to get the chest to spawn here. And it is possible also that fighting these guys makes something spawn. like the skull hammer, but it is not a very good weapon. Okay, that did not spawn anything. God, I can't believe I wish I had the telescope here. Oh wait, this one I can climb this one. Okay, that's helpful. Maybe I can get something on this one. Or maybe it doesn't do anything. Who knows? I wish they'd stop falling off, because I kind of need them to be here so that I can pick up bombs from their drops or stuff. But no, they keep falling. Maybe I should throw the pots at them. Okay, good bombs. We need more bombs. Oh, we can also... Sometimes these cannons will hit the cannons here like it did just there. So that could be helpful. But anyway, I got distracted. Yeah, if you guys really want it, I'll consider the Mpreg emote because it'll be funny, but... With that one... That one's definitely one that shouldn't be one of the free emotes, but it'd be very funny to make that one of the free emotes. What if it was, what if we replaced TBH Brandy with Mpreg Brandy? Okay, that spawns another over there that I can't reach, right? Yeah. The fact that I just literally can't get over there really sucks. And I don't think doing this will do anything, but... Okay, we got one cannon. I'm gonna do a save state just in case I run out of bombs here. Got it. No, get back in there. We are not done. Okay. Yeah, when I can actually see where I'm aiming, I'm actually pretty good with the cannon, but I'm not able to see where I'm aiming right now. Come on. Okay, we destroyed all of those cannons and nothing, so yeah. I'm gonna mark ones that we still need with a little leaf symbol so that we know that we need that. Okay, next we're gonna go Forest Haven to the right. I know I did that because we were just there. Alright, Forest Haven to the right. I know I checked this one too. This is another one that I'm like, I know I was here and checked it, but I'm gonna manually go to all of these places and find what I missed. Yeah, the fact that I don't have more bombs is also concerning. Actually, hold on. Let me check Beetle. If I can buy some bombs, that'd be great. Nope. Beetle, come back. I need your bombs. I need your rope. I need your lamp oil. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you've got enough rubies. Sell me bombs. Thank you. I don't think I have it enabled, but it could be really dumb if the grappling hook is locked behind buying the fill-up coupon. Hold on. Let me double check what my settings are. I can open the randomizer and see what my current settings are, because it'll show me what I have checked. Spoils trading is not checked. Savage Labyrinth is not checked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if that counts or not. See, I don't know what counts as... I don't know if... I don't know if Beetle's fill-up coupon counts as a long side quest or not. If it counts as a long side quest, it's not enabled. If it counts as an expensive purchase, then it is enabled. So that could be very bad. Well, for now, let's just go to Cliff Plateau Isle. Let's not think about it for now, but that is potentially a thing. It's okay, Zunny is here. Zunny will give us moral support. Yeah, I already know I checked this platform, but I'll double check it. Like a good boy, we'll double check it. Yeah, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Yep, okay. I knew that I did this one, but again, I'm being thorough. I had to double check. Okay, there's two north of us. So not this island, but the next one. There's two north of us. That's Bird Peak Rock and then Thorn Ferry. And I know I did Thorn Ferry Island, because that was one of the first islands we did. But again, gotta do it, gotta check. Now, Bird's Peak Rock, you're normally supposed to do with the pear from the spoils bag, but we don't have that, so we can't do it. If we had the grappling hook, you can actually glitch into there without the pear, But we also don't have the pair. Or we also don't have the grappling hook. And even if we did, I don't know exactly how to do that glitch. I've watched people do it, but I don't know how to execute it myself. So I don't know how good that would be. Alright, this one I don't think I can do, which is why I haven't done it. Yeah, this one is hook shot, or not hook shot. This one needs Deku Leaf. So EP. I'm also EP. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, plus another like hour-long nap, so. Oh, Brainy's a little EP, but we scale, right? We keep going and we scale. Okay, bombs. I do need those. Oh no, I don't need those. Okay. Well, either way, let's check this. Okay, there's a chest we've missed. Let's open this and hope for a Deku Leaf or a hook or a grappling hook. Screw you, game. One. And then a leaf. Jeez. Well, the fact that we didn't get that one already does mean that we weren't as thorough on this side, so we might have missed something else. I don't think you can just climb up there. I'm pretty sure you need the... Yeah, there's no ladder. Okay, North 1. Starbelt Archipelago. Your mom woke you up? I'm sorry. But what if Booster woke you up? Booster. Booster, you're so cute. Help me, Zunny. We need to figure this out because it's a bit of a disaster. You need to hug him and ask him how he's doing. Aw. Little boosters. They're the cutest little fat pigs. I'm in love with that translation. I don't know why it translated it like that, but Booster, Fat Pig, Pokemon Flareon. Okay, checked this one. Oop. Don't want to do that. There we go. All right. To the left twice. So left, then left again, then up one, and then the last three. And then we'll have checked all of them. All right, just like that song, to the left, to the left. If I can figure out which way is the left. Oh, we did Fire Mountain. I know this. I'm gonna preemptively mark it, but I know we did Fire Mountain. Because I remember saying, oh, I don't think we did Fire Mountain yet. And we came here, and there was nothing. I think it was like a rupee or something. There's the platform. But hey, after stream, I get to build Sandrone. I still can't believe how lucky we were with that. It took all of my luck for this, but we got very lucky. We got her. I don't get my characters early, but I get them consistently. And that's more valuable. Yep, I already did this. Knew it. Knew it, knew it, knew it. Alright, Eastern Fairy Island is next. Oh. I'm so eepy. Alright, let's check this. Did I already go in here? I'm pretty sure I did, but just for the sake of knowing. Actually, this one doesn't have anything blocking it. Did I go in here? I did, okay. Well, I'll get a health refill. Mark, we can finally be Eepy. Okay, platform. Again, I'm pretty sure I checked this, but... If only we could actually reach the Hallmark King, then we could fight him. That's only like one extra, or maybe two extra checks, but it'd be helpful. All right, North 1. This will bring us to paw print. Oh, there it is. I was like, do we even see a platform here? I legit might have to come back and do Paw Print Island Combat Cave, which sounds very icky. Nope. Please turn back around. Oh my god. This is why Majora's Mask is better. This is why Majora's Mask is a better game. I love Majora's Mask. The cheerleader is in distress, team. Go team go. But we're in distress. Make no mistake. Yep, we already did this. I knew it. That leaves 3 more, and they need the Deku Leaf, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I thought maybe there was a chest on that raft. No, I should do it. Alright. I thought about just doing the combat cave, but... we should do 7-star first, just in case there's something there that helps us. I doubt it. I think I checked this. But... we'll double check it just in case. I don't know. Maybe there's a bow in here. If I get the bow, then the combat cave becomes so much easier. part of the problem with the combat cave is that each Wizrobe takes like 6 hits to kill. Even if the bow makes it a 3 hit, that's like way better. I'm trying to think if there's anything on Windfall I could have missed. I don't think so. There's a chest. Okay. I didn't do this, actually. Please, please, please be something. Rally luck, rally luck, rally luck. Oh, yay. It's 500 rupees that I don't actually get to keep. Well, that's bad. There's another chest. Can I get to it? I can. Okay. Oh, that doesn't help me. Okay. You're under the AC. That's good. Yeah, try and cool down. We are not winning. This is the price that I paid for getting Sandrone. I used all my luck on that instead of on this. Now I can't get anything functioning properly. Where are you? I hear you. Alright, got that guy. Ow! What? He hit me from down there? Really? Alright, spawn over here. Oh, and these ones don't have cannons, which is interesting, so that's not something I have to worry about. No, don't spawn over there. Spawn back over here. I don't want to walk all the way over there. We're over here, dude. There we go. Alright, that's the last of these chests. And if this one isn't anything, then I have to do the combat cave, which I don't want to do, which is scary. Please be something. Literally anything. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. That couldn't be worse. Wowie zowie, Pep. We're kinda screwed. Oh, snack time. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. What am I looking at over there? The flight control platform? Oh, okay, yeah, that is the flight control platform. All right, let's go get grandma soup. We'll go get some grandma soup, and then we'll do paw print aisle, I guess. We could also try Shark Island, but you know what? I would rather do Shark Island. Cursey that drinks all my soda and calls me. Yeah. Very true, Morph. Very true. This is a very cursed seed. I've got a Rice Krispie treat as today's snack, by the way. I need to pick up more snacks. I'm like out. I need to get more food in general. I gotta go to the grocery store, but my mom decided not to pick up bus passes yesterday like she said she was going to, so I knew I shouldn't have left that to her. There we go. That was a good Rice Krispie treat. Thank you again. Yeah, I think I want to do Shark Island first. I don't know if I can actually do Shark Island. Normally you use the boomerang there, but we might be able to swing it without it. Actually, hold on. I could look this up. Yeah, let's check Shark Island. Does it say what is required? First switch is on the head of the shark. The second is located on the bottom flipper, but it must be hit with a skull hammer. Next is the top flipper. Crystal switch that can be activated by slashing with the sword. Final switch is at the tail, needs to be pressed down by iron boots. It doesn't say I need anything else, so... Oh boy. Also, this cave does not sound fun, but... As hard as this cave sounds, it still sounds easier than Pauper Nile Cave, so... Let's go check it out. Check it out. Cause I'm at a loss. If it's not one of these two caves, then I am very clearly just forgetting some very important check that I can do that's like very easy. And this is why I default to the Wind Waker and A Link to the Past randomizers, because I know those ones way better. I do feel like I know Wind Waker pretty well, but it is like always possible that you just like forget something. I'm trying to think too, is there any way to get into Dragon Roost? No. The only way to get into Forbidden Woods, which has a random dungeon entrance that could be Dragon Roost, but it could also just be Earth Temple where we can't do anything, or Tower of the Gods where we can only do a little bit. The only way into Forbidden Woods is if we have the Deku Leaf. So that's not good. As Sonic the Hedgehog says, that's no good. Alright, from how far back can I hit this? I'm not even hitting the right thing. Oh no, it did hit. I just couldn't tell. Alright, let's wait for that to press down. Or to reactivate. Just be a minute. And I'm gonna do a save state here, actually. So that we don't have to wait every time we mess up. Alright, save state. That's already a mess up. Let's reload. Come on, land on it. There you go. Hit it. Come on. Okay, come on. Just stand on it. Alright, and then Iron Boots last. This is the one that I normally want the Deku Leaf for, so that I can fly over here a little faster, but we'll try it. Okay, we actually did it. Alright. And now we go into the Cave of Torment, where Brandy gets beaten up for all of eternity. Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna drop a save state here. Let's get the hook shot out. Back with ice cream, nice. Oh, and I hear the moblins, yep. Hello, I would like that joy pendant, thank you. Man, this with no sword sucks. I mean, to be fair, this one sucks even with the Master Sword, like, fully upgraded. Doing this with the hammer is, like, kind of brutal. Okay. Well, that was nice while it lasted. I would appreciate it if these guys would remove this guy's armor. At least the Dark Nut took those guys out for me. Oh, come on. I wanted to grab the hearts, but... Oh god, there's a gold Dark Nut. I was not prepared for him. Please just swing the sword properly. Or the hammer. Okay, got that guy's armor off. Alright. Let's Grandma Soup it up. That was a bad place to use it, but okay. Oh, it actually gave us some invincibility frames. We'll take it. Oh, you got chocolate ice cream. Nice. And thank you for sending some virtually. Yeah, I don't normally get chocolate, actually. I feel like usually it's just a little too rich. I like it to be offset with some other kind of flavor, you know? But it is good. No, go grab that. Okay, got his armor off. Yeah, take off that armor, boy. You're mine. Oh, no. I want the pendant. Come on. Okay, at least these Wizrobes are not the summoning kind. Oh god, there's another one. Okay. Another Moblin is not something I wanted to see. Ow. Come over here. Oh my god, get off me. Oh, come on. Got him. Not how I intended to do that, but like, if it works, right? Tell me that was the last guy. Oh, nope, there's more. Another test subject. Oh my god, they just keep dropping. Stop. They're gonna drop another freaking Moblin next. Or not another Moblin, another Darknut wave. I'm gonna cry. Oh, yep, there they are. That sucks. I felt so proud that I got rid of them the first time, but here they are again. Oh, there you go. That worked. That worked really well. If I can pick up another one of those swords. Get off me, guys. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I gotta get the quick spins. It doesn't work that well on this controller, but the quick spins are helping. Well, they were helping. I said they were helping. I said they were helping. Stop it. Okay, I think it's time for another grandma soup. Well, we tried to throw it. Spin, spin, spin. Well, it took him out. I lost my attack buff, but come on, I just need one solid hit on this guy. It'd be great if I could pick this up. There you go. Oh my god, we're done. All that for one check. One check was all I get off that. It better be something good, right? Alright, first let's pop this. Open the loot box. Give me my Knight's Crest. And now, rally luck, something good. The Mirror Shield. Okay, good. That is probably required. And it does open one check for us right now. Everything else that it opens is currently locked, so we can't do it, but we'll take it. So before we do paw print, we'll go get another grandma soup. I'm just glad that wasn't a waste of my time. Oh, thank you for the head pat. That would have sucked if I did all that and it was just like a rupee or something, right? The mirror shield is not really what I was hoping to see there, but it's so much better than everything else that we've gotten lately, so I will take it. Alright, let's go get more grandma soup. Then we'll do Angular Isle. Actually, I don't know if I can get into Angular Isle. I think you can get in with the hook shot, but it might be Deku Leaf only. If it's only Deku Leaf, then we're kind of in trouble, but... But that does tell me that it potentially can put those items in the combat caves. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's telling me that it expects me to do those without the sword. I'm just a cute little cheer boy with my mirror shield against the world. Yeah, unfortunately, the mirror shield is like really cool item, especially once we get into dungeons because it lets me skip some puzzles in Earth Temple. But in terms of what it unlocks, the mirror shield is actually kind of like a low C tier item, probably. It doesn't have that many checks associated with it. Your brother doesn't like chocolate? That's surprising. Not many people don't like it. Okay, Angular Isle is that way. Okay, I think I see it. Yeah, that looks about right. That is the boating course. Cheerleader Brandy, so cute. I love Cheerleader Brandy. What is that? That Two-Eye Reef? I have no idea what that is. Or is that the boating course? Well, whatever it is, I don't care. We're going to Minecraft Island. Hold on, is that a chest? No, it's a barrel. Common misconception, barrels are not actually chests. However, they are both containers. So they do have some overlap. All right, and we're up and into here. Okay. I am praying this is something. Because if this is something, then maybe I don't have to do Paw Print Isle yet. I'm telling you, we get the hook shot, we're in business. Deku Leaf also helps. Deku Leaf isn't as good as not the hook shot, the grappling hook. Deku Leaf isn't as good as the grappling hook, but it's still pretty good. All right, pull that out. Climb up there. Climb up there. Climb up there. And climb up there. And now... Oh, okay, hold on. This is finicky on this controller. come on. Oh, is it... This is also, like, wonky because I don't have the sword. Because, like, normally you have the sword and it lets you, like, aim this better. Because, like, normally you can hold the shield and crouch. But because I don't have the sword, it's, like, not letting me crouch. Yep. 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 Set up. Yeah, like, can't angle it downwards. This shouldn't be that hard. Oh, it looks like it hit it very briefly. This is gonna... I doubt that if I Google this, I'm gonna get any results, but... Hold something else like your sword, Deku Leaf, grappling hook. Pull out your sword. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not imagining that. You are supposed to have a sword. I wonder if the Wind Waker will function for that. There you go. Okay, the Wind Waker works. It's a good thing I watch freaking Wind Waker speedruns, so I know that you can just hold the Wind Waker out like that. Because that's something called... that lets you do a glitch called storage. And with storage, you shrink your hitbox and blah, 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 blah. And thankfully we had the hook shot. What do we got here? The Earth Tingle statue! Wow! Wowie zowie, Pep. Well, that gives us all 5 Tingle statues. So the Earth Tingle statue doesn't do anything, but because we have all 5, it might do something. Let's go check Tingle Island then. And we started getting those Tingle statues very early on, so it is very possible that they are locking something. And I am hoping that they do. The Tingle statue is kind of anticlimactic, but it could lead to something technically. But it's only one check, I think. And I was hoping I would have a bigger wallet by the time we checked this, but... here they are. Look at all our Tingle statues. There they are. Also, that is a very cute emote, geez. That is super adorable. Alright, what do we got? Money that I can't use, and... the Deku Leaf! Oh my god, finally! Alright, we're in business. We can do things. We can finally do things. We can finally be bees. I cannot believe the Deku Leaf was locking the freaking... or the Deku Leaf was locked behind Tingle statues. Which was locked behind Mirror Shield. Which was locked behind doing Shark Island combat with a hook shot and a skull hammer only. Oh boy, what a nasty surprise. A nasty last surprise. 'Cause you'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming. Alright, let's go. Before we do anything else with the leaf does open some things for us. Before we do anything else, I want to be done with all of the platforms. So that will be our first order of business, is to just do... well, actually, no. We'll do these two platforms here. We'll do these two platforms, then we'll drop down. Great Fish Island is right there. We can do that. After Great Fish, we can do golf minigame and Birdman contest, and then we can do the rest of our things. You have a question? What's the question? What is the ice cream question? Cup or cone? I'd rather have a cup. Cones just leak everywhere. They're like very inefficient, actually. I'm not a fan of the ice cream cone, which is a shame. I think they're very cute, but they're just like not very practical. Oh, come on, I missed. Screw you, game. And I've got a sad swim all the way back to try it again. I don't like my hands getting sticky, so ice cream cones are kind of annoying. Doesn't matter how many napkins you wrap around it, they always end up messy. Stop. Merboy Brandy, please help. What if Merboy Brandy is the princess that Jolly Sailor Brandy is trying to save? That doesn't make any sense. They're not different people, after all. But it'd be funny. Alright, there we go. Oh, don't shoot me like that. Oh no! Oh, this is dumb. I already, when I came here earlier, I blew up all the cannons and everything. To make the treasure chest appear. Apparently it doesn't remember that I did that. It like despawned the chest, because I didn't open it. So we've got to blow up all the cannons again, which is really annoying. Tell me this spawns it right here. Okay, cool. Alright, I thought we were gonna have to destroy all the cannons and then come back, but we can just do this. The fill up coupon. Wow. That doesn't help us at all. But we sure do have it. Coupon for some treats. No, it just gives you like extra bombs, and only once. You can only use it one time. I dropped the bomb. I wasn't even trying to pull out the bomb, but I dropped the bomb and then they slapped it and blew themselves up, which is very deserved, but also very funny. Oh, we can also do Forbidden Woods now, technically. Well, we can do part of it. The grappling hook is also required for Forbidden Woods. Oh, come on. Well, we made it even without the thing, so we'll take it. Alright, this chest here. Move it. Move it. Oh my god! Oh! I was trying to spare them. I was trying to let them live because I didn't want to deal with friggin' hitting them with the hammer because it takes forever. And they just kick me off the platform. It's so annoying. Okay. Don't run out of magic. There we go. Die. I tried to spare you, you didn't want it. Oh, 10 rupees, yay. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, we can also go back on Outset. We can reach the Great Fairy there now. Okay, yeah, the Deku Leaf definitely does give us options. Again, it's not quite as good as the grappling hook, but it's almost as good. The main thing the grappling hook has over the leaf is that it the grappling hook also lets you pull treasure up with the treasure charts, but I disabled treasure charts this time, so okay, I was hoping to find something useful there, but nope. I wasn't sure if there was also one on this isle, on this thing for like killing all the enemies, if that would spawn an extra chest. So that's why I wanted to kill everyone, but okay. Okay. Let's go to Great Fish. Oh. Mark, I made a fish. Hi, Booster. Zunny's so cute. He's so cute. Aw, hi, Zunny. Zunny says hi back. He's adorable. He's sitting on my desk today. Okay. Yeah, I'm not making as fast a progress as I was hoping today, but the fact that we at least got the Deku Leaf is very big. Let me drop a save state. Yeah, the wind angle is a little off, but it should work. It's gonna be iffy. Oh no. Hold on. That looks like it could have worked. Oh, come on. Fine. Fine, we'll redo it. More like this way. All right, leaf pump our way over, and yeah, okay, that worked a little better. Yeah, we had a lot more height. All right, Greatfish Island chest. Treasure chart. Yay. Well, that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. Okay. Let's head... Let's head to Outset Island. No, I'm not mad anymore. Now that I've got the Deku Leaf, I'm not mad, because that opens a lot of checks. I'm just trying to think of which ones we have that we can do right away without having to take too many detours. And this is like a good example of one, because I needed to come here anyway to get more magic. So what I can do is I can pop in here. And we were going to go that way anyway. We're going this way next. But we can stop and get this island first. Also, I did disable Savage Labyrinth this time, because last time I did actually get angry with the Savage Labyrinth. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to drink the soup. This is just to get my magic back. Because I don't have the sword to cut grass for more magic, so getting more magic is kind of a pain. So we'll do that. We'll get our soup. Pharaoh would be proud. Actually, I might not be able to do the Great Fairy here. I didn't think about it, but the way is blocked. You're supposed to use the sword to cut down the trees. And I don't have a sword to cut the trees. I don't think the hammer or bombs will work for it, but I can try. No more ice cream. Rip. I don't know why, but for some reason I didn't think that you liked ice cream that much, to be honest. I don't know why. It was just like when just now when you said no more ice cream, sad dear hours, I was like, wait, do you actually like ice cream a lot? I don't know why. I just like assumed, oh yeah, Brisk is not like super big fan of ice cream. It makes no sense logically. Okay. Oh, yo, let's go. Okay, so the bombs can't break that, but the hammer can. Let's go. I was starting to get worried. I was like, wait, we might not be able to get in here, but this does actually work. At first I felt kind of bad disabling the Savage Labyrinth and the treasure chart checks. But given how long it took us to get the Deku Leaf, I suddenly don't feel bad about it anymore. This is going to be a long seed anyway. Like, we have no sword, by the way. We've been playing this for almost 9 hours and we don't have a sword, so... Yeah, you did give a weird impression of not liking ice cream to me, and I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense, but I was just like, huh. I thought that Brisk didn't care about ice cream that much. Maybe you don't like ice cream that much, I don't know. Who knows? It's a mystery. But there we go. This is the last Great Fairy check. Last one. Oh. Oh. Oh, heart piece. Okay, that doesn't help us. I mean, it's good to have, but it doesn't directly help us. It does not translate to more progress. Because, like, technically, if you're really good at this game, you can play the whole game and not get hit once. I do think that if you're going to do a no-hit, this is probably maybe the hardest one. Just because in this one, you can just be sailing casually and then a cannon hits you from off-screen where you couldn't see it. But technically, if you are good at this, you could do it with the no-hit. Oh, you can pop into this lady's house and steal her stuff. So you can climb in here. Ooh, lots of magic. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, you can just rob them, break all their stuff. There's nothing interesting in there, though. TBH. Nothing that grand, nothing that important. Okay, important question. Does Blaze like ice cream? They are a summer delight, though. They're like a symbol of summer, so... No? But they're a symbol of summer. I would kind of expect Blaze to like ice cream, and Brisk to not like ice cream. Alright, Horseshoe Island, my goat. I love Horseshoe Island. If she does, she would melt it. I would think Brisk wouldn't like it because it's already cold, so it'd be too cold for ice cream. You guys can't see it, but Zunny was hopping on my head. Okay, Horseshoe Island, the best island in the game. Maybe. Actually, as a kid, I always really liked Poprin Island because it just looks so cool. Oh, don't do that. Oh, it landed in, but a little too late to save me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Okay, in it goes. Good job. Also, I like the fact that Horseshoe Island implies that the people of the sea still remember horses. In some way. I guess it could be that the horses didn't survive, but the horseshoe shape is still remembered. There we go. Yeah, I like this little mini golf thing here. That gives us a check. And there should be something over here. Yeah, there's a cave here as well that we can check. Blaze likes iced coffee. Ah. Yeah, smash these moths. Oh, not with the rocket. The rocket attack. Ow, stop it. Ow. I hate the rocket attack. Hold on. Does this work? Yeah, that works. There you go. Yeah, I just had to hookshot its wings off. There's still ice cream cake in the freezer? You can give it to Blaze. Okay, just a heart piece. Unfortunate. Not unexpected, but unfortunate that that doesn't directly help us. And we can just hookshot that, which saves a little energy. Okay. Oh, I think I disabled the eye reefs as well because I hate those things. So I don't think I have to do the eye reefs. Okay. There's one there and one there. Yeah, Southern Fairy Island. This one is where we need to go next. The cheerleader outfit is so freaking cute. I wish I had it for real. Okay. Where is it? There you go. Question is, do we still need to respawn the chest? How did we spawn the chest over there? I don't remember. I do not believe you. Was it doing this? It might have been doing this. Ow. Okay, that spawns a chest there. And let's check this one. It might be all three chests spawn on this one platform. You can manifest outfits. I don't think it would work for me though. Oh, buy that guy. Oh, no, buy to me as well. We'll still give it a try, thank you. Oh, I was gonna show you guys, actually. So, I'm looking at things that I'd like, right? And I found these. They're very cute. Look at this. This would look so good right above where I've got my my computer desk. What do you think of these? Oh, where are they? Look at these. They're soundproof tiles, right? So that you so that my mic works better and you don't hear as many like background noises and stuff. They have these ones that actually light up. They're very cute. I kind of want them, but the problem is they have like wires and stuff, so the wires would be visible, which might be a little ugly. But also apparently they're like, if when you peel them off, they can actually ruin the wall, which is bad. So you have to be like really careful where you put them. But I really like them. I think they're very cute. Also related to that, I'm also looking at this. These are mad cute. Yeah, I don't know. Did I ever tell you guys I really like hexagons? I can't remember if that's a thing I've told you guys or not, but I like hexagons a lot. I've found these hexagon wall shelves as well. And I do need to pick up some wall shelves, so those are also cute and I like them. Yeah, that's why in Technicolor Angel, the solar panels that make up the rodents and everything are all hexagonal. Because I like hexagons. I think hexagons are cool. I blame Lucas in Smash Bros. It's because all his attacks are hexagon based. Rip that guy. Rip Bozo. You like spirals? Like my hair. Not really, but kind of. Ow, rude. Close enough. Yeah, like outside of my hair, I don't usually like a ton of spirally patterns. I like them on my hair and my wings, but that's about it. I don't know. I think the fact that it is not closed, like the pattern isn't closed, it doesn't complete the shape, gives me anxiety. It's like that should be a completed outline, you know? Like a circle is a closed shape. Got him. Got him. Did I get all of the cannons here? It looks like I did. Okie dokes. There were just 2 chests here, but... Triforce Chart 6. Okay, that's maybe important. And the bait bag! Okay. Okay, the bait bag is good. Bait bag doesn't open a ton of things, but the main one that it opens is on Outset Island, but we can't do it yet because we still don't have the power bracelets. But that is a potentially important item. All right, last one. I want to warp to Thorned Fairy Island, right? Yeah. All right. You know, we're making some slow progress. All right, can that warp us? No, it cannot warp us straight there. Let's do Birdman flight contest first, then. Hang in there. Thank you. Oh. Actually, we can do something here. Now that we've got the bait bag, we can use the seagull. Actually, there's a few different things we can do here on this island. I probably should come back for it so I don't forget, but like, you know, I'm already here. I'll do it. Let's refill bombs. And we'll buy a few pairs. And by a few, I mean like all the pairs. As many as I can carry. So we're gonna need them later. For other things.
Bye.
Okay. So first thing we can do is turn this seagull into a suicide bomber. Oh, am I gonna get in trouble for saying that? Hopefully not. Don't get mad at me, Twitch. Alright, here comes the seagull. We are now in control of the seagull. Again, this should have just been a feature of the command melody, but, you know, whatever. Bomb that. And that makes the treasure chest fall. More bombs. Okay, that is helpful, but not required. It's like a nice thing to have, but I definitely didn't need it. Okay, so let's go now. I guess we're gonna do the long trek around the island. Having a little difficulty, but that's fine, that's fine. Da 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 da. Zunny would like this song. Zunny would be down with it. Go, Zunny, go, dance. Dance, Zunny, dance. Was it here or was it the other one? Nope, not here. You're not at ease? I'm sorry. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, this is a long way to go for one check. It's like not the best use of time, but I want to do it before I forget it later. Because if we come back for this, I will forget it. Oh, I messed that up. I choked hard. I'm just gonna drown here. This is optimal. It's optimal to just drown here. Oh man, it didn't... I was hoping that drowning there would take me back up to the platform that I was on. Oh, it is hard to go this fast. This is why I don't play Sonic, right? I was not made to go this fast. Alright, there we go. Hi, Will Joe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are suffering in the randomizer. It took us like 2.5 hours today to get the Deku Leaf, and that's like the only good thing we've gotten. Actually, we got the Mirror Shield too. And we got the Command Melody and the Bait Bag, but we can't really use those right now. What is the great news? Did Survivor get renewed for its 78th season? I am a little concerned here. I don't have much magic, but I think I can make it. Ooh, that's not quite right. Alright, swing it this way. There you go. Oh, Hue Weapon Refined. Gotcha. I did not see that, actually. I probably saw the announcement for who was getting refined. I saw that they were doing, like, Guinevere or whatever her name is. I probably saw that Byleth wasn't in it, and I just ignored it. Oh, we got the Picto Box! Let's go. That's an item. That opens a few checks. It's not a lot of checks, but it opens some stuff on Windfall that we can do. Alright, cool. Windfall item weapon, or Windfall item checks is great. We'll make our way there at our earliest convenience, which is not right now. Last piece of Hue content we will ever get. Well, I mean, what if he was from what? Binding Blade? Was he Binding or Blazing Blade? Whichever one he's from, if his game ever gets a remake, he might get something one day. There's hope. Probably not for Faye, but eventually he could get something. Alright, we want to go to the flight control platform. FE6, okay. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Everyone knows that the fan favorite Fire Emblems are Fire Emblem 6, 7. Guys, the brain rot has taken me. There's no hope. There's no survival. Not the bottle spray. Not the bottle spray. Why would you do this to me? Ow. Oh yeah, no. He probably won't be on a seasonal banner, but he might get something if it gets remade eventually. Yeah, unfortunately, the chances of getting like seasonal versions for any unpopular character is like pretty much zero now that they got rid of the Tempest Trial freebies. Quite a disaster, I must say. All right, 10 rupees to soar through the sky like a champion. Why is Toon Link dressed? No, I'm a cheerleader. I'm wearing a cheerleader outfit. I love the cheerleader outfit. It's cute. So silly. That is one of the randomizer options. They have a bunch of different ones. I want to do. I want to play with all of them, but you can play as Zelda. You can play as Link's grandma. That's the funniest one. You can play as Ganondorf. It's not the actual Ganondorf model from this because he's too big. It's like a custom model that's like Ganondorf, but if he was Toon Link size. You can play as a post box for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, but that is one of the options. You can play as Colette from Tales of Symphonia. You can play as Sans from Deltarune. Alright, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed. I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna save scum this one just because talking to the guy over and over again is like really tedious. We did that last time and it was just really annoying, mashing through the dialogue box every time, so I was like, I'll just do it normally. I'll do it with the save state. You're not used to watching Wind Waker without insane amounts of bloom. Yeah, this is the way it was intended to be made, to be enjoyed. With bright skies overhead, your eyes not being burned out of your skull, and Link in a cheerleader outfit. That was the intended way of playing the game. Shigeru Miyamoto said it in an interview once. Alright, there we go. Only took 2 tries this time. Alright, what is our reward? Oh, the bow! Finally! Oh my goodness. Oh, we can do some stuff. We can actually freaking fight enemies now. But Brandy, you could already hit it with the skull hammer. Do you know how bad the skull hammer is? It's a very funny item, but I am way better with the bow. Of course, with a Xbox controller, my archery skills are a little gimped, but it'll still be nice to have it. And we start with 60 arrows because we already found a quiver somewhere. Alright, so we are going to Thorn Fairy Island. That is our next objective. Oh, I'm so glad that we stopped by and grabbed that. We could probably do Paw Print Isle Combat Cave now. It wouldn't be the most fun that I've ever had playing Zelda. But now that I can actually kill the Wizrobes in like a reasonable amount of time, it might not be terrible. Oh, I'm just not going the right way. Oops. I was just going the complete wrong way. There we go. The one where, yeah, the Pikmin 6 one. God, I can't wait for Pikmin 6. Ow. Bonk. No, 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 don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't want your spoilers. Don't tell me what the stuff is. Yeah, when I turned on the King of Red Lions gives hints, I didn't think he would drop like 15 hints all at once. I thought he would give you like one hint at a time. I didn't realize like, oh yeah, he's gonna just spoil 15 different checks. So we're not using him. And next time we won't use him. Maybe I'll give him one hint that we can activate from him. Bro be yapping. That is true. That is a known phenomenon. Bro do be yapping. I don't get to use that one very often. I love that. I love that little GIF, but I don't get to use it much. Oh, you should have seen it last week when we were playing this. Some of our first checks were the Salvatore checks with Sploosh Kaboom and Spectacle IL cannons. And when we did that, we got 3 pieces of the Triforce from that. All 3 checks gave us a Triforce piece. It was very funny. Is that right? I'll just drop a save state. Can't be bothered. Oh, I'm out of, yeah. Magic might help. I just immediately jump off and then I'm like, oh wait, why isn't my leaf working? Having magic would be helpful. Oh, speaking of Survivor, it's like not... it's only like very, very lightly related, but did you see that the hardest difficulty in Splatoon Raiders is called like Survivalist mode? And the easiest one is Tourist mode? I think that's really funny. People are already calling people who talk about Splatoon without knowing anything on Twitter. They're just posting the image of Tourist mode. It's very funny. Yeah, Tourist mode is great. When we do Raiders when it comes out, because that is part of our summer celebration thing, right? I'm trying to think. I was thinking of doing Survivalist mode to start, which sounds like a mistake, right? It sounds like a very bad idea to just start with the hardest difficulty. But wouldn't it be funny? Don't you guys want to laugh every time I die? So that's what I'm kind of thinking I'll do. Normally I would do normal mode to start with, but it might be funniest to just jump right in with survival mode. Oh boy, all that for a red chew jelly. I'm so excited. Thank you. Well, that's all of the... that's every platform check in the game. So that is done. Let me think. Is there anything else Deku Leaf unlocks immediately? It opens some stuff in the Wind Temple, but I don't want to do that right now. Let's head to Windfall and do some of those checks. Because you ain't getting it. Rip. Yeah, I'm excited for Raiders. I've been waiting a year for it, so. If you had magic, you'd make the area you're at have snow. What if you had magic, but it was just like really useless magic? Like, what if you had the power to like refill 1 cup of coffee for free each day, and that was it. No barbecues. That is true. Ooh, barbecue sounds good. We have a barbecue place nearby. It's one of the only restaurants that's near us. But their prices versus like how much food they give you is like not that great. And it was I was also like just unimpressed with it in general, to be honest. It was like basically just drowned in sauce. And then the meat itself didn't really have much flavor. So, don't know that I'd want to go back, but maybe if I get hungry enough, we could do it. You don't get invited to barbecues, rip. I could also go for a burger tonight. No, I don't want to play again. Thank you. Yeah, he did give us 2 Triforce pieces from that, though, which was very funny. Unfortunately, we cannot turn on the lighthouse yet because we don't have the fire arrows. But we can do the Lenzo house 2 treasure chest check. Trying to think if there's anything else that the Deku Leaf unlocks here. I don't think so. Or actually, technically, it's not the Deku Leaf that unlocks this, it's the Picto Box. Picto Box, since we don't have the deluxe version, we can't do the moon or the Miss Windfall checks. But we can do the gossip check. Oh, no, we have to do this first. So we have to go down and talk to him. I forgot that that's what opens this door. You have to talk to him after you get the Picto Box. It's a little hard to remember the exact order for some of these things. We have to come up here, get jump scared by him. There a mod that lets us play as Twilight Princess Link? I doubt it. That would be very funny. I'd only like that if he kept Twilight Princess Link's like properties, like how tall he is, so that like he could jump farther, because that'd be very funny to break the game like that. Kind of like in Majora's Mask when you have Fierce Deity Link anywhere, and you use the Fierce Deity Link mask, and it just like skips half the checks because you can just turn into Link and jump over things. It's very funny. Cast ice but feel like you're set on fire every time. That would be like a terribly useless spell. Casting ice is already pretty limited, but then feeling like you're set on fire just makes it like completely useless. An ironic curse would be kind of fun, a fun twist to having a spell like that. But it has to be something like proportional to what you're doing, right? It's like feeling like you're being set on fire just to cast ice is not super helpful. Can you try again? Sure, if you want, I guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. There we go. Now we're in. Cast ice, but you can't. But it gets worse if you can't calm down. I guess that's a little better. Another Triforce Shard. We only need one more. Unironically, there might be something locked in Hyrule Castle basement, which is very funny. Well, we can go to Hyrule Castle basement, guys. That's fantastic. I can't believe that they were both right next to each other. What's up with the Triforce shards just being next to each other in this rando? This seed is crazy. Okay, let's get the Picto box out. Oh, right, the Picto box gave us, like, issues last time. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna do that. Alright, I don't want to do the spoiler log, to be honest, but I'm gonna just check to make sure this is beatable. I forgot that it did that until just now when I went to use it. I need to make sure that nothing is locked behind the... Oh no, it says there might be something behind secret meeting. Photo. Oh no. Guys, this seed is not beatable. Without the Picto box. One of the items you get from that is a important item. Let me see if I can troubleshoot this. Can't take pictures. Wind Waker, randomizer, freeze when taking pictures. Yes, that's what I need. Settings located in blah blah blah. All right, so I need to change something in the settings real quick. I might be able to fix this. Fortunately, I did do a save right before that. Let me close and reopen RetroArch. I hope if it wants to load. It's thinking about it. Okay, so I need to go... Settings. How do I do this? Maybe I need to do this. Uh-oh. That doesn't help me. core options. Hold on. Is this it? Do I need to go manage core? And then dolphin. Where is dolphin? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna throw a fit like that when I took a picture. I should have guessed. Wait, is there just no... Where's dolphin? There it is, dolphin. Core options, store EFB copies on GPU. Yeah, this might not be something I can fix. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This Reddit thread is not helping. And the bloom is back. You were half asleep and got woken up by the seed is unbeatable. I'm sorry, Morph. You were here for the run's death. I mean, it might be salvageable. I just need to figure out how to fix this. It's telling me I need to change a setting, but I don't know what. Also, let me get some music because I feel bad having you guys sit in the dark. Or, not the dark, but in silence, aside from me talking. So here, have some Fritiger era music while I try and figure this out. Core options. Store EFB copies on GPU equals off. I'm trying to find the core options. It says player one's hotkey combination, hotkey plus X. Okay, so maybe I need to load dolphin again. Load the Wind Waker rando. Okay, we're back here. Now I just need to figure out... We're sitting in the dark. Yes, you guys are the shaman in the dark. It says... I need to open the quick menu. There it is. Core options. There we go. Okay. Now that I have that... Core options, store EFB copies on GPU. And we turn that off. Okay. let's try this now. This should work according to this Reddit thread. Please work. Please function. I don't feel bad about seeing this in the spoiler log either, because I was gonna do this check literally. That's what we were in the middle of doing, so seeing what we get from this check doesn't really hurt anything. That doesn't look like it fixed it. You're scared of the dark? I'm scared of this because it just doesn't work. That sucks. Core. Where is it? Manage cores. No. Back. Yeah, we might not be able to do anything with this. No, I didn't press that off. How do I get back to that list that we were in? This feels bad. This feels really bad. Like, now I can't even find the menu that we found last time that we're supposed to be messing with. It's like it just disappeared. Am I going insane? Yeah, we might just be stuck then. Because we need all the upgrades in order to beat the thing. I guess I can just say it's a bow upgrade. One of the bow upgrades is locked behind taking a photo. Core options. Yeah. Well, I think the Wind Waker Rando adventure is just dead then. I'm sorry, guys. It doesn't help that RetroArch's menu is like actually atrocious. I don't know who okayed this menu, but this is like horrendous. I've never seen like a worse menu to navigate. This thing sucks. Core. Manage cores. Dolphin. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. The solution Reddit gave me just didn't work. There's one other solution, but I don't know how to do it. It says setting dolphin EFB to texture equals disabled, which is, I guess, the same thing we just did. Setting file is located there. Is there any other solution? Randomize program. How can I get across magma pools? How can I destroy mounted cannons? Oh, let me put the music back on. Oh wow, thank you. I looked on the the frequently asked questions for the Wind Waker randomizer, and they said, "Oh, if the Pictobox crashes the game, you should play it on a different emulator." It's like, well, clearly I'm playing it on this one because this is the one that I wanted to play it on. And then the link they linked to the emulator is broken, so it doesn't even work. The one that they suggested just doesn't even work. All right. I guess I can try that. We can try a different emulator and see if that functions. I don't like this one because the controller has even worse issues, but let me try this. Remind me later. Hopefully. I'm just gonna disable this right now real quick. Oh, it is capturing the wrong thing, that's why. There we go. That's what I actually wanted. Dolphin always gives me issues with the controller though, which is why I don't use it. I use RetroArch. Oh no. So we can continue, but bad news. It doesn't have my saves from the last one. So basically, either way, we have to start over from the beginning. Alright, do you guys want me to just start a new save then? No, I was using RetroArch to run Dolphin because Dolphin always gives me issues and I don't like it. Oh, you're right. The spell that fixes the rando but makes me on fire. I mean, I would do that. Normally, I wouldn't like to be set on fire, but this one time I'll make an exception. Alright, so I think we're going to have to make a new seed then. I mean, we could play the same seed, but like...
Oh no, Brandon!
We're gonna have to redo everything anyway. So I feel like... Let me see. Move a save from RetroArch to Dolphin. Dude, I hate Dolphin. Under user directory, you should mirror that directory structure. Let me see if there's anyone who has a... Hold on, we might be able to move it over. Alright, Wind Waker Rando... No, we need... Where's RetroArch? Saves directory user. Oh, geez, that's big. Why is RetroArch big now? That's weird. Directory. Steam apps common RetroArch states. Oh. Alright. This is a disaster. I'm sorry, guys. I want to browse my files, I think. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. States. Dolphin. Oh, hey, we've got our Billy Hatcher save file on here still. Did you know that? All right, so if I copy this into... Dolphin. Where do I put it in Dolphin? Saves directory under user directory. Put that there. I just don't know where the Dolphin save state directory is. There's no like folder that just says save states or anything. if I go load state from file, hold on, where did I save this? It's in Dolphin. Yeah, we might have to just make a new file. I'm trying and it just doesn't want to load this. If I rename it as .sav, don't break anything. Yeah, this might just be shot. Oh no. All right, hold on, close that. Yeah, it just doesn't want to... I was trying to salvage the current save file, but it looks like that's just not an option. It's telling me to import this to a certain location. And it just doesn't have a place for it. It says to check this specific folder, but it just doesn't have that folder. I guess because this is an older version. It's not that old. This is from 2025. Yeah, my version is more recent than what this guy's talking about. Maybe I need to... Let me try that. GCI. All right, let's load state. .s number. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. I've tried like 5 different things and it just doesn't wanna. Alright, do you guys want me to generate a new seed then? Do you guys want... a new seed? Or maybe we should wait until next week and we'll do a new seed from scratch. I just feel bad. We were trying on this one, and it's already been like 4 hours and we didn't do anything. You got to see me fight the combat cave. That was fun. Do you want a new seed now for like an hour, or do you want me to just end early? I can also pull up and it won't take long to start a new seed. That's like really quick. I can literally start a new seed with the same settings like instantly. I just have to generate a new one. But while we're here, let me pull up. I'll tell you where the items that we needed were missing. Because I'm curious too what this seed looked like. So let me see. Yeah, we did all of this. Yeah, we were on the right track. Wind Temple would have given us Din's Pearl, Note to Mom, Cabana Deed, Moblin's Letter. And then we could go to Forbidden Woods and get the Boomerang and Triforce Chart. Then Windfall Island. We were gonna get the bow upgrade that we needed. Cyclos had the power bracelets. So that's where those were. We were looking for the power bracelets. And the letter from Baito's mother would have given us our first sword. But we didn't... Oh, the Note to Mom is what we needed. So we needed to do Wind Temple to get the Wind Temple mini boss would have gotten us our first sword eventually. Then Tower of the Gods had the last bow, almost in the right room. Not quite the correct room, but like right next to it, which is funny. Then with the bow, we could go to the Windfall Lighthouse and light that up, which would give us the first wallet. Then go to Tower of the Gods for the heart container from the boss, would have given us the grappling hook. Dragon Roost Cavern would have been a sword. And then the cabana, the private oasis had the Pictobox upgrade inside the cabana, and the big octo there, which we could do, but we couldn't fish up the chest, so I didn't do it, had another sword. And then a letter from Orca had another sword. And then we could have fought Ganon. So what was in... The main thing I'm curious about was what was in Hyrule Castle, where we got all of the Triforce pieces. So we were able to get to under Hyrule Castle. That was like actively a thing we were able to unlock now. Oh, it was the Hero's Charm. That's very funny. It doesn't do anything for us, but it is funny. All right, let's delete these seeds. All right, I will close that. And I will generate a new seed. This will take literally like a minute. I'm just gonna keep the same settings and everything. Uh-oh. And we'll just run it on Dolphin this time. Okay. Anything I want to change, actually? I removed eye reefs too, which I didn't realize, but I'm fine with that because that sucks. Long side quests are disabled, short side quests are enabled. I'm going to remove combat secret caves because that was just kind of a pain to do with like no hearts and no sword. And I already did it this time, so I'll remove those. Anything else that I want to remove? Oh, I'm gonna remove the hints. Or, you know what? I'll put hints, but I'm only gonna give us like 5 of them. Alright. And then my player customization is good to go. I will just keep our cheerleader from this time. Okay. And now we can go Wait, hold on. Did that make a new one? Yeah, I think that made a new one. It just has the same name as the previous one. So now we can open. And there should be something different. The cute cheerleader Brandy, yes. Alright, window capture, Dolphin. There we go. Alright, so we won't get that much done this time because we're only gonna go for like another 15 minutes because we had to spend so long trying to fix this, but we'll try it again. Oh, hold on. Yes, I want to hold on. Start. More the bashed. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, and I did not see the stretch. Sorry, Brisk. Let's stretch. All right. Round 2. Fight. So I guess if we go do Sploosh Kaboom right away and that doesn't change, then I know that I messed up and I need to generate a new seed. This should be a new seed, but just in case. Just in case the seed like didn't regenerate like I thought I did, we'll be able to tell fairly early just off Sploosh Kaboom. Heart piece, yippee! I'm so sad. I really liked that previous seed just because of how nutty it was that we kept getting Triforce pieces right next to each other. It's actually kind of interesting that the Hyrule Castle check, which I thought was going to be something important, was just nothing. I thought that was going to be like our sword or something. Or the grappling hook. It would have been really cool. One day you guys need to learn how to do a Randomizer for me. And you got to do something like that, where you put the freaking... put the grappling hook in Hyrule Castle. No. Oh, that means I gotta do the auctions again. Man, that sucks. I hated the auctions. Brandy, why didn't you just take the auctions out of the randomizer pool? Because I am stupid and I didn't think about it, okay? It's fine, it's fine. What a disaster. I'm so sad. And literally, if anything else had been on the pictograph, we probably could have been fine. Oh, Triforce Shard. Speaking of, 7 more. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Let me find that. Head pat. I'm pretty sure this is a new seed then, because I don't remember getting a Triforce Shard from that guy. The first one that we got was from Salvatore, and we checked this when we first started, so that should be something new. We can also check the beetle item, I guess. What do you have for me, beetle? No, come back. All right, let's see. What has he got? Skull pendant. Okay, cool. Because I don't have the money to buy it right now. I was actually kind of hoping it wasn't something that I had to farm rupees for. If it was something good, then it'd be like fine. But I was just like, you know, it'd be convenient if I don't have to worry about that right now. In fact, before Windfall, let's just hit Let's hit Mother and Child Island. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like flustered now. Oh, you know what it is? That's why. Because we're not playing on RetroArch now, we're playing on actual Dolphin. The buttons are back to what they should be for a GameCube controller. So that's actually like kind of helpful. I don't know why. Dolphin always gives me issues, but like... this could be good. This could be useful. Oh, we got a pear! Yippee! Just what I always wanted, dude. I hate pears, actually. Pears are like one of the fruits that I don't care for. Hate might actually be a bit of a strong word. I am not fond of pears. I think they taste like sad, pathetic, wet apples. But like, they're not like the worst thing I've ever eaten, you know? But like, instead of a pear, I'd rather just eat an apple, and I'm not even that fond of apples, so... okay. Okay. Actually, we'll do Tingle while we're here. You're hungry? I'm also hungry. What is Brandy gonna have for dinner? Maybe I'll make some salmon. I don't know. Again, I wanted to go to the grocery store, but I didn't get a chance because my mom didn't buy the bus passes like she was supposed to. Burger? I wish I had a burger. Alright, tingle, tingle, clue, limpa. Oh. Thanks, dude. Oh, another pair. Thanks, dude. Well, the game seems to want me to go use some pears somewhere. By the way, I do not have the pathing for this memorized or anything. I'm just kind of picking directions and hoping for the best. I am on the right path. Oh, yep, there you go. Easy. I do not have that memorized, though. I'm not Axel. I do not have it memorized. Got it memorized? No. No, I don't. Alright, let's just go here. The rat will drop us down, and there we go. That was weird. It didn't play the cutscene properly, but, you know, whatever. G-I-A-N-T-E-G. I was never as betrayed by a game as I was Billy Hatcher. I was so looking forward to it. I'm just thinking about it because when I was poking around the files, I saw my save state file for Billy Hatcher. I was like, oh, that's still there technically. I can still do that, I guess. Let's do Mila's check. Actually, let's do this in order. We'll pop up here, get our free item from Maggie, get the Wealth House chest, check... No, I won't even check the auction. I don't have the money for it. We'll check Mila, and then we'll run down to Sploosh Kaboom. Alright, what do we got? Mo! Heart piece. Thanks. Weirdly fitting, but not helpful. Thank you. Alright, Wealth House chest. Oh, Picto box? Okay. Well, I guess we get to test right now if this functions or not. If this doesn't work on Dolphin either, then I think Wind Waker's just canceled forever. Alright, we'll do Mila first. Shish. Alright, we're gonna do Mila first, and then... we'll check Lenzo and see if it functions right. And then we'll know if the game is broken or not. Look at me, I'm a grumpy cheerleader. Gumpy cheer girl. Hold on, actually this is someone screen cap this. Someone screen cap this and DM it to me. Because this is me. I'm gonna use this for the thumbnail. This is me. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There you go. Yes. This is me being gumpy that the thing didn't work. So bad. So bad. She should be here soon, right? There we go. Tucked her through the floor. I think that is such a cool trick. Like, it doesn't actually save you much time, but it's really cool. Oh, wow. So we already have a full heart container. That does not help us, but... I mean, I guess long term it might. Oh, I do have to get the windmill going again, too. $20 more eggs to win, yeah. It wasn't even to win, it was 20 more eggs just to do the next stage. Which was really dumb. I said we'd do the cheerleader seed, so we're gonna redo the cheerleader seed, but... What a mess. I'm so sad because that one was so cool just because of the Triforce shards. I'm not over it. Because I'm in the middle of editing a short of the Triforce shards, so... I'm like still upset about it. Oh, he doesn't have any money in his pots. Okay. Oh, what about these ones? Nope. He's chasing me. No. He's mad I was breaking his pots. He chased me down. Run, Link, run. It's like I can avoid, like I could solve the issue of having to do pictographs if like I just click the button that says like no side quests, but that disables all the side quests, right? Yep. And like what's the point of that? It feels like I'm not even playing the randomizer at that point if I just disable everything, you know? All right, Sploosh Kaboom 2.0, let's go. Aye aye, Captain.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh, sploosh. Kaboom!
Okay, there's one.
Kaboom!
There's two.
Sploosh, sploosh. Kaboom!
Haha, got it. 16 on the first try. I am a Sploosh Kaboom master. Even though it's mostly luck. Hooray! Yay! Yay, piece of heart. Yay, skull necklace. That one was so much less good than the previous one. Hold on, let me just double check. He only has one thing, right? Oh, I have to beat it one more time. You do have to do it 3 times. Well, you don't have to do it 3 times, but you have to beat it at least twice. Okay. But I don't think I need to get a record this time. I just need to beat it a second time. Oh, thank you, Brisk. Thank you very much for sending that. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on the thumbnail for this VOD because I'm gumpy. I'm very gumpy that we had to redo this.
Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh, sploosh. Kaboom!
Okay, there's one. Oh, there's two. They like to clump up together. There we go. We still beat it in 20. That's really good. Okay, so he had 2 pieces of heart and a skull necklace. Not nearly as good as last time where he gave us like a piece of heart and 2 Triforce shards, but you know, whatever. So that does confirm that we did get a new seed though. I was already pretty sure, but it's just like, you know. I'm just gonna speed this up. Never mind, there's no speed up button on RetroArch. What does that say, Brisk? I'm confused. What does that say? Does that say gang? I can't read it. Ganb? Oh. What is Ganb? Oh, like gamble? But gamble has an M, not an N. Strange. I don't understand it. I'm too autistic to understand this emote. No. No, oh, come on. We gotta ride it back around because Link decided to coward out the last 2 seconds. Fine. So chat, you come here often? Why is it locking like that? I don't know why the camera's like being wonky. It's like moving on its own, which is not good. How do I drop a save state with this? Okay, it did save. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna unplug and replug my controller. It does not like this for whatever reason. Oh no! Rip. How do I load the state? I don't know what the hotkey for load state is, but okay. There we go. And we're in, and I swear, if it crashes again, we're just we're never playing Wind Waker again. So do not crash. Hold on. Are the pots in pot jail, they have rupees? They do. I do need rupees. Yeah, if the game crashes, then Sailor Brandy is sentenced to die by walking the plank. He'll never return again. Oh, another skull necklace. We've gotten like 3 of those. And more bombs, but not the bomb bag. So we didn't get the bomb bag. We cannot actually use bombs, but we can carry more of them. So when we do get bombs, we will have 60. Oh my god, it actually functioned. Let's go. We can play the game now. You're lucky, Sailor. You escape with your life this time. But you won't be so lucky next time. I will end you myself. Just you wait. Nobody likes the Sailor Brandy. You love the Sailor? One person likes the Sailor Brandy. Hi Saito Taiga, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We had to restart our randomizer because the previous seed was unbeatable because the game was crashing. How do I give them the photo? Oh, do I have to talk to them first? Oh, wait. Hold on. Was it... No. How do I show them the photo? Oh, do I have to advance their dialogue another time? Okay, I think you have to talk to them multiple times. Now I can show them the photo. Okay, there we go. Pretty good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just suffering because we spent like 3 hours and then we got stuck because the game crashed when I tried to take a picture, so we had to switch to a different emulator. And we couldn't move over the save files, so we had to start all over. Okay, so that gave us a Triforce chart, which is not especially helpful right now. Yeah, so far we have 0 useful items. Alright, let's do this one then. Errol, I've come to do the swingy rope puzzle. Say hello to your femboy bro. She's like, whoa, deja vu. I feel like I saw you wear that before, but I know you never have. Dude, I need a cheerleader outfit IRL. It's so cute. Okay, we're gonna swing. We're gonna swung. And leap. I actually forgot which button, so I had to try both. The fembro, true. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not as finicky on where you jump onto the rope as I thought last time. Because I said last time it was finicky, but that was like very not the correct place, and it still gave it to me, so it's more generous than I realized. Okay, we got time. Call me Mr. Incredible the way I've got time. And there we go. All that for a joy pendant. Yippee, dude. Yippee. Literally fire around wood. Well, you know, these guys never claimed to be smart. They're pirates, you know. They didn't get a proper education. They don't know that things like wood can burn. So this seed is... like, the last seed's start was not good, but this one is somehow even worse. I didn't think it was possible, but it is somehow even worse. Let me think. What can I do? Right, I can do Windfall Hide and Seek. That's something. Okay, we're gonna do hide and seek, and if this doesn't pan out, we could do the auctions, but I actually might have removed the auctions from the pool when I was redoing the randomizer. I don't remember. Can I check that real quick? Did I turn off auction items? Because it made me mad. Uh-oh. OBS, are you having difficulty? No, auctions are still enabled. So we could do the auctions as well, but we don't really have enough money, so we'd have to grind money. Last time we like started with 200 rupees, so it was a little more manageable, but... We could also go do Sploosh Kaboom. Or, not Sploosh Kaboom, but the Spectacle Island version. The Barrel Blast. Yeah, OBS was giving a little bit of issue. Dude, Ivan really runs really far away. I didn't realize he ran that far away. Jeez. Dude, what? Hey. There you go. Jeez. I've never had that much difficulty catching him before. Actually, as a kid, this like stumped me for a really long time because I found the other three no problem, but Ivan in the tree was like really hard to find. I like didn't understand. Actually, I think eventually I did find him in the tree and then I couldn't figure out how to get him down. And it really is just as simple as bonking into it with a roll attack, but I was like, oh, do I need to shoot him off the tree with the bow? Do I need to hook shot him? And I was trying all these things to get him off and I just couldn't. And it was literally just roll into the tree and I felt really dumb, but... Yeah, unfortunately killer bees are kind of a long check, but at least it's an easy one. It doesn't require much. Yeah, we'll go about another 20 minutes or so. Maybe I'll do a little bit extra because we spent time troubleshooting, but won't go too much longer because Brandy will have to go find something for dinner, and I don't know what I'm going to have yet. Yeah, burger does sound good. Burger and barbecue both sound pretty good right now. A tri-tip? What is a tri-tip? Oh, a heart container. They really love me. Like a steak. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a heart container that does not help us once again. Like I said, the previous run had a pretty bad start, but we at least had some items to play with. This time we have nothing. Oh, another heart container. They really love me. I am the beloved femboy. How cute. God, I wish that was me IRL. Let's see. Where are we going now? Again, I could do the auction, but I don't have enough rupees to do it really well. Could go Spectacle Isle or Paw Print. Oh, and we did Mother and Child Island already, so... Alright, we'll do Spectacle first. Spectacle Isle first. No. No, get back in there. Go in. Go in. Dude, that means I have to recheck all of the platforms I just did. I did all the submarines and all the platforms today, and I have to do it again. This is why I don't like Wind Waker Rainbow as much as MM and OOT and ALTP. Wind Waker feels like it's got a little too much busy work. And that's like cool in the main game when you're doing it yourself, but like for the rando, it's just like part of what I like about randos is they're like kind of fast and snappy to make progress and stuff, but like not this time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, I got one shot at this. Oh, that's still too high. This one's a 20. Nope, this one's a 25. I've got 4 more for 3 shots. Not looking likely. Put that one all the way back to 50. Hit this. Good. And then that one's maybe a 40. Oh, 45. Last shot. Can we get it? Oh, let's go. We actually did manage. A bit of a scuffed start that really made it tense, but there we go. Hey! The note to mom. Okay, that's cool. We can't deliver it, though, because we don't have the delivery bag. So that doesn't actually help us, but... Cool item, right? Yeah, now we've got to go all the way around. I can't believe we lost all that progress. An entire stream's worth of progress sunk. So sad. How tragic. And the thing is, right, we had done most of the tedious checks. Like, what we had left were, like, mostly dungeons and stuff. We were about to enter, like, the final rush to beat the game. Alright, let's talk to the salvage corps. Oh, no. Nope, don't take a swim. I do want to go for a swim. That sounds nice. Who wants to take Brandy to the pool? I'm too scared to go myself. Oh, There he is. I was like, why can't I talk to him? I wasn't talking to the right guy. Treasure chart 32, Sanjuni. Shark Drake Weiss. Ixi Shokan. Yeah, bye. No, don't talk to me again. Bye. Yesterday, you had the hotel pool all to yourself. Nice. I'm jealous. I'm trying to turn, by the way. It's just not working very well. Please turn. Please, please, please. There you go. I don't know why Link was just, like, struggling there. He was just like, don't feel like it. No, thank you. Where's the entrance here? There it is. I had to circle it like 3 times. I just couldn't see it for whatever reason. I knew where it was. I was just like, where did it go? Where's the entrance? I just might be stupid, guys. That's not nice. I shouldn't say that about myself. I might be a little silly sometimes. Can't go in there. Don't have bombs. If I get bombs here, that'd be great. That doesn't help me any. Silly and fun, thank you. All right. Next place we can check. We can check this platform, but without bombs, we can't full clear it. Actually, we might be able to. This one doesn't look like it has things on it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up paint and I'm gonna open this again, my silly little chart, and I'm just gonna mark this one off. So that next time I don't have to come back and look for it. I know that it's done. Oh, that didn't work. I'm trying to hit him, but he is not going down. Oh, jerk. Oh, I didn't want him to break that. Okay, I've got one shot here. I missed. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna leave and come back, actually. I want that one marked off so that I don't have to do it again. After dinner, you're drawing Blaze's full potential. What is the full potential of Blaze? Does she eat a pepper and go, that's spicy? Maybe. That does sound like it would be Blaze's full potential. Okay, let's climb this. And we'll try again this time. Let's actually hit him. There we go. There we go. That's spicy. True. Alright, rally luck, rally luck. Give us a good item, please. A Triforce Shard. Well, it's a good item. It's just not one that actually helps us. It's literally the same problem we had last time. The good items don't necessarily actually do anything. Rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Is there anything on this raft? No. Is there anything on this raft? No. Okay, we'll do Dragon Roost Island. It's so sad. I was literally... The seed was about to open because we got the Deku Leaf. We were going to check things. We got the bow. What a shame. Before I do that, actually, let's run over here and check this. Oh, head pat. Okie dokie. $87 degrees. Nice. Nice. Up, left, right. Oh, the delivery bag. Okay, that's huge actually. We're right at the place where we need that. So we can drop off the note to Baito's mom. That's good. Alright, take the explosion, that's fine. When the heat wave kills you, play your edits? No, it won't kill you. Maybe it's a benevolent heat wave. Here to spread joy and fun. Oh, come on. By the way, we have 6 hearts already. Which is almost as many as we had at the end of the previous attempt. We had like 8 there. The fact we're like 20 minutes into this run, we have 6 hearts is kind of crazy. Although we got a lot of hearts early last time, but not this early. Okay, that'll do that. I'd love to find a bottle, too, so that we can get grandma soup. That'd be a huge help. Ah! Splat. I always do that. I always try and climb up here, and then I try and, like, cut a corner, and it results in me having to redo the whole thing. Which means I don't save any time. Okay, mail sort. I'd like to sort some mails. Let's go. 10 letters. Dang, 25 very casually. That was a very casual 25. Now we've got to get 20 or more. Oh, messed that up. Yeah, that one was a little scuffed, but we still got it no problem. We hit at 25 again. That one could have been a 30 even. I was like really good on that one. $27, let's go. All right, now Baito should appear, and we do it one more time, and we get a check. Feels like a carnival? What feels like a carnival? Oh, that was a little scuffed. There you go, 26. Yeah, that was good. Well done this time. We got treasure chart 15. That does not help us. It's okay, we can do note to mom. And where are we checking? Oh, we can check Dragon... Yeah, let's check Dragon Roost Cavern first. It's probably not anything we can do right now, but you never know. Nope, not that way. Like, if it is Dragon Roost Cavern, we can just do the first half of it. Oh, no, that's Komali's room. I don't know why I'm getting so turned around here. That just leads to Komali's room. Oh, the tossing game feels like a carnival? How? Oh, like a ring toss, I guess, maybe? I guess I could see them putting up that booth in a carnival and them making that an attraction. Oops. Oops. Ugh, so far away. Alright, do it again. Yeah, see, I'm doing that thing where I go too fast and then I take damage and I have to redo parts. Lame. Boring, don't you think? Nope. Oh, come on. There you go. Jeez. Usually it's not that hard to do the bomb skip ball, but... And what have we got? Oh, Dragon Roost Cavern is where it's supposed to be. Let's go. Okay, I can actually do some of this. Alright, I guess we're doing an impromptu dungeon. Actually, I might not be able to do anything. I don't have a sword. Dang it. You can kill these guys with pots, but good luck. No, pick that up, please. Yeah, not having a sword for this is a little annoying. Oh, hold on. Dropped a joy pendant. Nope. Grab it. Oh no, I missed it. Oh. How sad. I could have had a +1 joy pendant. It's fine. It's fine. You're at the beanbag toss booth. There's a box shaped like a coffin. So you laid in there for the rest of the evening. Oh no, that's scary. Alright, small key, which we knew was going to be in there. Oh yeah, I might not be able to get through here. Depends on if you can break this with a rock. You can. Okay, cool. You got tired easy? Yeah, I'm tired too. After stream, I'm gonna finish the Salvatore clip. Even though the run didn't go anywhere, we're gonna save it because it was a really funny moment. And I'm already like mostly done editing it. And then I should work on some art stuff. Rally editing, thank you. Okay, that breaks that open. So now we got a quick travel point back here. This will give us something. I think Dragon Roost Cavern is like a really good starter dungeon. I mean, technically the Forsaken Fortress comes before it, but this is the first real dungeon, so I'm a fan of it. That is normally the map, I think. And then this chew jelly drops down. There we go. Nothing else in here. I don't know why I remembered there being a second chest in there, but I'm just misremembering things. That's fine. Oh, that's scary. Don't do that. Ow, rude. Oh, come on. If only you could go through the door with pots, right? That would help a lot. Ow. All right, come over here. Oh, run, run. Run. I target him. Oh, I missed! I'm only gonna have one chance to grab his weapon here. Never mind. I have 0 chances to grab his weapon here. It's okay. I can do this. I can do this. Your boys look super cute with the bows. Nice. Lovely boys. Okay, I got his sword. Nice. We break that. Pick up the joy pendant. Yeah, coming through here swordless is a little wonky, but we sure are doing it. Okay, what's in this chest? Another key. Yippee. I think we're approaching the limit of what we can do in here without the grappling hook. I think we can do a few more things in here, but not much. There we go. Oh, right, we do have the 2 small keys, so we can fall in the lava now. As we intended. I definitely intended to jump in the lava there. Well, the intention today was to do a dungeon, so I guess technically I kind of got that. Oh, there's so many enemies here. This is gonna be a mess. Nope. I was trying to get through and he just wouldn't. Link got like stuck and he wouldn't go through. I'm so glad there's so many enemies. Dang it. Yeah, actually I should let him kill these choo-choos. Come on, hit him. Thank you. All right, I have 1 shot at this. Cool. Now I have to pick this up. There we go, got him. Very scuffed, very messy, but we technically did it. Dude, the fact they had like fire that functioned like that on the GameCube is still like really cool. I mean, technically they even did it on the N64 with carrying a lit Deku stick to burn away cobwebs and stuff, but I don't know, it just looks really cool. All right, and we dodge this guy, climb up this ladder. All right. Yeah, we're almost to the end of what we can do in this. Ah! Well, that didn't work. Yeah, we might not be able to do a whole lot more. Step away from the ladder, please. How are we getting past the Kogorok? We had the the steam from this vent going up our skirt. That's not good. We can recreate that iconic photo, you know? The one with the lady on the vent. You guys know the one. look at Link. He looks so... Look at him, he's so grumpy. He's frowning with the blush. It's very cute. He looks embarrassed. Hold on, I really like how that one looks too. Ah, no! I tried to take a stupid picture. Now I have to redo the bird fight. There you go, get him out of here. I love how expressive Link is in this game. There we go. All right, climb across. Let me put this over here. Cute. Okay. Okay. DK. Donkey Kong. We are climbing like a little monkey here, aren't we? Alright, we're up. There we go. Oh, banana. It's actually kind of amazing how much of this dungeon we can do without the sword or without any items. We have literally no items. Okay, can't do that. There we go. That's 2 more checks. A Goddess Tingle statue, just what I always wanted, thank you. You forgot to tell me. What did you forget to tell me? Oh, empty bottle. Okay, that was actually something I really wanted. That's huge, just because it gives us the grandma check. You're gonna return to something that isn't finished? The Arcane Spire? Return to Arcane Spire? Let's go. Oh, shoot. That didn't work. Oh no! Link! And thus ends Link's adventure. Not doing it today since your travel lagged. What if you did, though? What if that was the new challenge, to do the Arcane Spire, but every time you work on it, you have to be travel lagged? Oh wow, a treasure chart. Let's go. Just what I wanted. Thank you. And that's as far as we can go. We don't have a key to proceed, and actually, that means that further progress is gated behind grappling hook, I think? Or maybe you might be able to do it with bow. I think you need the grappling hook, though. Yeah, what if you did do it yesterday? Alright, we'll go just a few more checks before we call it. We can mail the letter to Baito's mom. We could heal Grandma, but I don't know where to find a... Oh, I could go to Mother and Child Isle to get a fairy. Okay. We can heal Grandma, and we could do like the fairy islands, but I feel like I might as well just wait on that. Do that next week. So yeah, we won't go too much longer. Just a few more checks, and then we'll call it. I'm sorry that we had to restart everything. That's not fun, but it happens, I guess. That's the problem with non-official hardware, right? Oh, head pat again. Oh, bonk! Not the hammer, too. Ah! Ouch. Yes, let's send that. Oh, why did they... Oh, that's weird. The head pat moved as well. I don't know why. Head pat and hammer. Okay. Where are we heading? Let's go rescue Grandma. I'm trying to think if there's any other check that I want to do right now. Looks like I'm being bonked on the nose. Don't bonk me there. No, I don't want water. Get that out of here. You're bonking the head pat hand to protect me. Yeah, it's one of those, it's a wall master. It's gonna take me back to the start of the dungeon. Very scary stuff. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Brisk. 1 second. Let me get this guy. There you go. And he was a fairy. The water tank again. Yeah, unfortunately there's no escape from the need for water, right? I wish there was. I wish water was optional. And I wish soda didn't make you gain weight. That's not fun. They should make something that tastes like soda but has all the calories of water. I would appreciate this immensely. Too lazy for a handcraft. Fair. Alright, let's go rescue Grandma. Then we'll change the day and we should get 2 letters out of that. And I think that's probably where we'll call it. Because I can't think of what else we can do that's super quick off the top of my head. Every other check is going to take a little bit of time. Geodude says that to himself all the time. What does Geodude say? And she was a fairy? And Geodude was a fairy. He terrestrialized to fairy type. Alright, we got Grandma soup. Again, I would like some broccoli cheddar soup. That sounds really good. I said that last time, and I thought about going and buying some, and then I didn't. And I thought about it while I was at the Panera today, but I decided not to. I was like, I want something more substantial. And then the chicken sandwich was not substantial enough. I'm just hungry, okay? At any given time, I'm very hungry. Feed me. I'm hungry. Does anyone know that reference? If you know that reference, I'm very impressed. Oh, the water. Yeah, Geodude doesn't like water either. I don't know why the mailbox doesn't activate right away when you change the date, which it's supposed to, but... Wait, what? It still didn't change? Come on. Let's try it again. Yeah, the feed me, I'm hungry thing is very obscure. I'd be surprised if anyone actually got that without having to look it up. And if you look it up, it doesn't count. Alright, here's Granny's letter. Treasure chart 37, thank you. And this letter from Baito's mom. The cabana deed, ooh. Well, that's cool, but it doesn't actually do anything for us because we can't enter the cabana without the grappling hook. Alright, we're gonna end it there, but next time when we come back, we will probably start with the auction here. Since that will take a while, I'm not gonna do it now, but thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys had a good day, despite the technical issues and having to restart this. Hey, that just means you get more Wind Waker because all the progress I did was lost and we have to redo it. So, yay, more Wind Waker. More sailors. More femboys? Question mark? I hope. I'm gonna do a save state as well. Yeah, we'll be back next week with more of this. On Saturday, we'll come back with Pokemon Snap, new Pokemon Snap. But yeah, we will at least try and get through this next attempt at this. And we did get lucky with Columbina, at least, so I'll get started on editing the Columbina pulls too, so look forward to the short of that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Walking the plank. Bye-bye.